करने का चल
Good.
Hard luck, Shivan.
Come on, Surat. Nice. Chalo, get it back. Good pressure.
Come on, guys.
नहीं आएगा वो तो बाहर निकलना। Nice cut. चालू है
चालू है
लाइव आहे आता
हो लाईव्ह आहे नाही काहीच नाही
नाही म्हणजे काहीतरी कॉमेंटरी तुला सांगितलं की थांबा म्हणून थांबा
मला नाही माहिती तिकडे सिस्टम मध्ये काहीतरी असेल मग
सिस्टमच असेल काहीतरी हे चालू असेल व्हिडिओ
हो व्हिडिओ चालू आहे
तुमचं नाव काय
काय बोलला
तुमचं नाव
वेदांग हॅलो 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 माईक चालू आहे का? माईक चालू आहे का?
आउटपुट बरोबर आहे.
मग स्ट्रीम चालू आहे का? स्ट्रीम हॅलो स्ट्रीम चालू आहे का?
तू सेटिंग चेंज केली का ऑडिओची?
नाही काहीच नाही काहीच नाही.
ऑडिओ जे हल्लाय बघ.
नाही रे काहीच दिसत नाही.
सोड.
पण मी काय बोलतो स्ट्रीम चालू आहे का? स्ट्रीम
सगळं चालू आहे. तुझा आवाज येतोय भावा. स्ट्रीमला बोलू नको.
आगे निकलो, आगे निकलो. बस. आरती अंदर जाओ. आरती बस, आरती. Good. Nice, Aarti, nice. Good, Aarti. Keep the pressure. Good. Aarti. हाँ मुस्कान नहीं आना चाहिए वहाँ पे. अक्षिता नहीं आना चाहिए वहाँ पे.
भाई गिराओ.
आरती पीछे आ जाओ. मूव आरती मूव. कंट्रोल करो. आर्यन यहाँ नहीं आना चाहिए. हाँ गुड. आर्यन देखो. आर्यन देखो. Good. People to go. Bring it back, defense पे ले लो. अनीश पीछे देख, पीछे देख चले. Aarti good. Stop, set up. Count. Good pressure.
हलका कमी कर आणि अजून जरा झूम कर समजलं मोठीचा आवाज कमी कर
आवाज कसं कमी करतो
ऑन केलास ना कमी करता येतं
बोल आता काहीतरी बोल आता पण येतोय. बोल काहीतरी बोल परत आवाज कमी करतो. तू बोल परत काहीतरी आता बोल. तू बोलला काहीतरी बरं. आपण आवाज कमी करतो बोल
आवाज येतो तुला
Got this guy! Let's go, defense! Let's go! Run! Nice one! Good game! Let's go, guys! Chili! I got this one, Chili! Nice cut! Oh, nice job!
काय करू हॅलो काय करू मला समजत नाही काय करू काय करू
It's okay. मी काय बोलतोय सांग त्यांना सरांना सांगितलं की सीडी वगैरे लावायला वर जायला काहीच नाही जाऊ कसं जायचं झूम घे थोडा वेळ
अरे झूम किती घेणार भावा आहे
फोर ऑल झाला दोघांचे पण 4
काय बाई झूम घेतलं तर जो फेकतो अरे ते फटाफट फेकतात भावा झूम होणार फटाफट कसं
चॅनल 2 वर ऑडिओ आउटपुट
चॅनल 2 वरच आहे चॅनल 2 आहे
चॅनल 1
ऑटो करू का मॅन्युअल करू
मॅन्युअल कर
केलं
चॅनल 1 वर कर रे
हे
ऑडिओ जे कसे टाकलं चेक कर एकदा.
इनपुट 2 वर झालं. इनपुट 2 मध्ये टाकले. केलं.
चेक कर रे आउटपुट.
हा हा
चेंज करो. बस यही चाहिए, यही चाहिए. राइट प्रेशर, राइट प्रेशर. ऐक 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 चॅनल 1 चॅनल 2 ऑप्शन आहे त्याच्यामध्ये ऑटो मॅन्युअल असं आहे इथे समजलं. ऑडिओ आहे ऑटो आहे चॅनल 1 चा केलं. आउटपुट चेक कर दादा.
मध्ये ठेवू का विचारताना मध्ये काय करू.
येते का आता आवाज. हॅलो.
एकदा बोलतोच
आराम से ठंडा पानी आराम से आर्यन उसके पीछे चंदू अंदर आ अंदर आ
काय बोलतो
हाँ सोच शिवानी फॉलो देखना 이런 거 보세요.
काय बोलतोय? हो 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 हो.
अरे क्लोज नको करू.
ठीक आहे वाईट ओव्हर अँड आउट.
Nice over the head. Fast pass back to warmup field. Centering the disc to number 10. All the way to the far side. Back to number 10 in the center. The thing with the cup is you really need to... You have only 10 seconds to get to the disc when you have the disc. So it's really important to keep moving the disc and keep resetting the star count. This goes back to home in the center and another pass. They seem to be being able to if you keep making good quick passes, it's difficult for the cup to keep up, and that's what Blades is really trying to do here in terms of keeping up the intensity. This goes up, back to the main handler in the cap, high throw. Oh, it was a little bit blady. Number 99 in the end zone almost came down with it, but unfortunately that was a turnover, and now Flying Spirit will pick up the disc in the end zone. I think Flying Spirit's cup has been quite effective so far in the sense that it's forcing Blades to make these risky throws, which is not the most ideal situation for them. For those of you who just tuned in, this is NCS 22-23, the National Championship Series of Ultimate Frisbee. It's we first had our sectionals earlier in the year, then the mixed gender regionals, and this is the last event of the NCS 22-23, happening in Surat, near Fountainhead School, which coincidentally many of our Frisbee players, especially from Surat, have been brought up or trained, learned the game through the organization and through Fountainhead School. Oh, Flying Spirits with a very fast throw on the far end of the field. Vaishnavi tried to come down with it, but it was a very tough catch to make, and the disc is turned over to Blades. High throw, Arun comes down with the disc, passing it to number 10. Back to the far side, to number 11, Om. And a huck goes into the end zone, and unfortunately the handler is not able to come down with it. Turns it over again to Flying Spirits. Number 24 goes to pick the disc. Blades this time has been trying a sort of pochi zoni defense, which has been another turnover, yet another turnover. It seems to have many turnovers this game, this specific point. Number 10 with the disc, throws it to number 33, Muskan, to number 8, Harshita with the disc, looking to reset, and resets very well back to number 10, Anish. Anish upline to Om, and there's a free, and yes, it's a score. I believe Muskan comes down with the disc in the end zone. So the score is now 6-all. Blades has equalized, and initially during the first few points of the game they actually had pulled ahead. I believe the score was 3-1 at a point, with some really nice hucks from the Blade side being converted by Muskan in the end zone with some really good cuts and catches. After that, Flying Spirit seems to have used the zone defense quite effectively to really keep up the pressure on Flying Spirits, and they've equalized it at the halftime, coming up actually with a lead 6-5 during halftime, and now we've equalized again at 6-all just after the halftime.
एक काम करतो मी आता कॅमेरा करतो वेदांना नाश्ता करू दे.
Nice cheer going up from Blade sides to keep up the morale. Stephen stepping out for a point. CD stepping out as well. CD coincidentally is our main communications person here for UPI, and he's playing with Blades this season, which is really nice to see. Pull going up by Blades, number 11. Nice pull into the end zone of Flying Spirits. Sushant with the pink cap working the disc up to KP, to the far side, working the disc up along the far side. Nice over the head throw back to KP. Oh, nice 1-2s going on, some quick passes. Looking to Huck. And a travel seems to have called. A travel is when the player with the disc takes more than 3 steps. So they will have to come back to where the travel was called, just take the two steps back. There's not supposed to be any stoppage of the play. The offenses are supposed to take a couple steps back and restart the play, but perhaps there's some other call. Again, no hand signal, so it's difficult to tell exactly what's going on. Some discussion seems to be happening between KP and the handler with the disc. Sunil, lefty handler. Oh, a nice hack, very close to the end zone. Is it in? There's some discussion as to whether it's in or not, and it's a score. It's in. 2 hands going up, indicating that it is indeed a score, which is the hand signal. It signifies the same. That brings the score to 7-6. Flying Spirits in the lead. It's been a very close game mostly throughout. Like I mentioned earlier, Blades took the lead initially, but then was quickly equalized after that, and the teams have mostly just been going head to head. One after another, alternative teams have been scoring.
Sir.
So there's been a ratio change. 4 women are back on the field after 2 points after the halftime where there were 4 men. Vaishnavi is pulling the disc. Not Vaishnavi, sorry. The player from Flying Spirits with the black cap into the end zone. Anish comes down with it to number 8 to Harshita. Back to number 10. Again with the zone. Oh! And Harshita tried to break into the cup to offer a quick pass, but unfortunately there was a slip and the disc has been turned over. Flying Spirits coming up to the disc, close to the end zone. Sunil picking up the disc, number 58. Nice pass to number 9, KP. Resetting again to number 77. Back to Sunil. To Sushant. Back to Sunil. Oh, that seems to be a bad throw by Sunil, and Blades comes down with the turnover. Shraddha. Back to Om, to Anish. Shraddha's on the right, Anish on the left. Over the head to Anish. To Om, to Anish. Back to Om. Om kind of trapped out there on the sideline with the cup. Nice reset. Back to Muskan, to Harshita. And the pressure from flying this seems to be pretty hard, and it seems to have forced a turnover from the blade side again. Sushant walking up towards the disc. Both teams seem to be putting up a really strong defense, converting and forcing a lot of turnovers here in the second half of the game. Sushant sends it back to number 77. Back to Sushant. Oh, nice. This goes up. Sunil comes down with it. But Blade seems to be forcing them a little bit back. Oh, some contact there initiated by the Blades player. And they're just checking the disc back in. Sunil. Back to Sunil. Nice forehand to number 19. I believe she's wearing somebody else's jersey. It says Sushant. But Sushant passes the disc into the end zone, and Flying Spirits comes down with the point. That leaves Flying Spirits at 8 and Blades at 6. Sun is slowly coming out. Hopefully the dew will evaporate away, leaving less room for error, less possibility of slipping on this very wet ground. The mornings are very cool here in Surat, like hovering around 20 to 21 degrees, but yesterday was the first day of the tournament. Many matches happened. Unfortunately, we did not have the live streaming and commentary services then, but starting today and tomorrow we will be covering most matches. And as the sun is rising and the heat's picking up, it gets to quite a hot, maybe close to 35 degrees here in Surat, with the sun at its peak during the mid-afternoon hours. Both teams have set up. 4 women on the line. The pull goes up by Flying Spirits. Lands just outside in the sideline, 3/4 of the way field down. Blades walking up, setting up their offense. Stephen in the handler position, but CD UPI communications person with the disc, being supported by number 19 Sakshi. Sakshi with the disc to Anish, to Stephen, back to Anish. Some bumping there. A double team has been called, which indicates that there are two defensive players, but it's not the case because there was a different Blades player, which means that the double team is moot. A fast throw goes into the end zone, but the player is not able to make it in time. The throw was not exactly in the right place, causing a turnover, and Flying Spirits is picking up the disc. Sunil, number 58, picks up the disc, passing it to KP. KP swings it all the way up to the other side of the field, number 77 to number 1, Sushant. And a huck goes up all the way to the end zone, and there's a woman there was no defender. She comes down with it easily, and it's a score. Although there is a call on Sushant, Blade is called. I'm not sure what the call is, but it's a travel call, so the disc is going back to Sushant. And Stephen is his mark. Sushant indicating he should take a couple steps back to all the original positions, which is what typically happens when a call is made. Some discussion here on Stephen's side. There seems to be some confusion. Some discussion on where exactly players should be standing. Typically, after a call is made, they should go back to the positions that they were in when the call was made. So that seems to be what's being talked about. Sushant checks the disc in, passes it to Sunil up the field. Sunil looking deep. Nice across the field pass to 77. Oh, Stephen trying to get that D, but doesn't quite get it. Sushant has the disc again. A nice high forehand flick to number 9. And KP hucks it all the way to the end zone, and Flying Spirits comes down with it in the end. That's +1 to Flying Spirits. The score is 9-6. Discussion about the timings of the game. The game did start at 7 a.m. and it is a 75-minute game. The time is now 8:15, so the time is up. They're discussing how many. So usually after if the time's up, you play till the +1. So right now the score is 9-6. The game would be to the +1 of the highest score, making the game till 10. So it would be a race to 10, and the first person to get 10 points would be the winner. I believe that's what's happening. Some discussion about the same. So this game is a race to 10, and whichever team gets the 10 points first would be the winners. So Flying Spirits would need to score 1, and Blades would need to score 4 points. Taking a while to set up. I believe 1 minute between points is the given time to both teams to set up and have 7 people on the line. Definitely going a little bit over that here, but it seems like both the teams have set up. Flying the Spirits going for the pull. Sushant with the disc with the pink cap indicating readiness, and Blades indicating their readiness. Pull goes up. It's a nice pull. I think it's gone a bit too far, landing outside behind the end zone, which means Blades will be calling a brick, bringing the disc up 1/3 of the field's way and starting from there. Offense and defense setting up while Anish has gone to retrieve the disc. Flying Spirits Cup has been really effective in their zone defense so far. It does not seem like, okay, it does seem, as you can see, they're setting up the same with number 19, number 9, and Vaishnavi in the cup. Disc is checked in. Anish over the top to CD. Chaitanya to number 99 in the middle of the field. Swings it back to Anish. Anish looking forward. Kappa set up. Oh, and a hammer. A hammer is thrown all the way to the end zone. Oh, but is not converted by number 99. The throw was good. The look was good. There was a defender there, and number 99 couldn't quite come down with a turnover. Disc to Flying Spirits. Sushant picking up the disc. A hammer is an overhead throw where you actually throw the disc upside down, so the disc is flying through the air upside down, and is it's a throw you use when a zone is thrown on you and there are 3 defenders close by. You can really throw the disc up, so that's what happened just there. Sushant with the disc, pass to number 24, back, quick 1-2s on the far side of the field. Number 24 looking up for a hack, back to Sushant. Blades has also set up a kind of poachy defense on their own, somewhat of a cup, somewhat of a poach, taking off areas of the field. Oh, a nice look and pass to Muskan in the center of the field, to Nikhil, number 18, to Sushant, and looking towards the end zone. To number 18, resets to Ashu, number 24. Ashu just at the knocking at the door of the end zone, knocking at victory. And Vaishnavi just at the line on the end zone, looking, and Sushant gets the disc. Number 1, that is a score. The score is 10-6, and that is the end of this game between Flying Spirits and Blades. Blades had a great run so until here, with coming undefeated and getting to see number 11 from 24 at the start of the tournament, but does not quite beat Flying Spirits, who will retain their seed at number 6. All the players lining up, giving the high fives, which is customary after all Ultimate Frisbee games here. It's been a great game, very high intensity, and Flying Spirits really were very strong on their defense points after the first 3 points, where Blades were scoring with some nice hucks. And yeah, overall quite a beautiful game, good intensity throughout. And we will see you hopefully at the next game. This is Vidya commentating at Surat near Fountainhead School for the National Championship Series 22-23. Signing off. We'll see you next time.
कशाला पडतं रे उलटा तिथं हात पण नाही लागला तू हात लगा ना चल चल हात लगा उसके हात सबको दो ही तरीके से तोड़, तीन तरीके से तोड़, या तो स्टूडेंट एकदम फास्ट मूवमेंट में तीन मूवमेंट में आपकी तोड़ ये अगर कप है तो मैं टॉप में जाके क्रैश कर रहा हूँ, यूज कर रहा हूँ और फिर और दूसरा जो है बाहर निकालो आपको दो फिर करने से क्या होगा तो तीन महीना लाइन को अपने ये लाइन पे वो लाइन कप जो है कप फंस जाए आप तीन करोगे कप फंस जाए कप फंसेगा दो लोग पीछे हट जाएंगे आपको बीच में सेंटर में मिडल में अगले गेम में ये था हम लोग आगे तक नहीं पहुँच पाए हम लोग एकदम बहुत पीछे थे और 70% गेम साइड लाइन के पास हो जाता है मतलब 7 प्लेयर है टीम में उसमें 4 ये साइड लाइन पे है एक पीछे वहाँ पे एक पीछे है और एक वहाँ पे अभी सारे प्लेयर्स का यूज ही नहीं करेंगे तो टेस्ट कैसे आप वहाँ पे खड़े रहकर भगवान नहीं सकते उसमें डिलीवरी करने नहीं आएगा डिस्काउंट अंदर आके लेना पड़ेगा और हमेशा जो है ये मूवमेंट नहीं होती है मैं यहाँ पे रुका हूँ मैं अंदर आ रहा हूँ मैं वापस आ रहा हूँ प्लेयर वहाँ से मैं अंदर जा रहा हूँ वो प्लेयर इससे क्या होता है इससे एक चीज़ होती है ऑफ द जब आपके पास डिस्क होता है तब क्या कहते हैं बॉलर, और ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट जब आपके पास डिस्क नहीं तो आप गेम को कैसे खेल सकते हैं। तो अगर आप कंटिन्यूसली आगे पीछे तो डिफेंडर करती है, अगर दो लगे हुए हैं, दो अंदर बाहर जा रहे हैं तो डिफेंडर और करते हैं, अगर एक जगह पर खेल रहे तो कभी नहीं होगा। ठीक है, दूसरी बात, एक जगह पे खड़ा था प्लेयर बात ही नहीं कर रहा, थ्रो आ रहा है, डीप शॉट आ रहा है, दूसरा प्लेयर आ रहा है, पीछे करके देख रही है, दिस अरे आपने हाथ लगा, पीछे से चिल्लाओ, ये तुम्हारा डिस्क तुम्हारे लिए कि छोड़ दो मैं हूँ, बात नहीं करोगे तो नहीं मिलेगी डिस्क, और ऐसे ड्रॉप होंगे। इससे तो पता ही नहीं है कि पीछे है प्लेयर, पता ही नहीं था उसे, तो उससे कैच छूटा तो उसने तो वो क्या करेगा ना। जब हम परसों मिले थे मैंने सबसे पहले ये बोला अल्टीमेट शुड बी कम्युनिकेशन करना। आप कुछ भी टास्क कर रहे हो उसके साथ कम्युनिकेशन भी करना है, बात भी करना है। आज काफ़ी अच्छे देखना दिखा पर बात ही नहीं हो रही है टीम, कोई बात ही नहीं कर रहा ग्राउंड पे कि मैं यहाँ हूँ कि पीछे देख, आगे देख, साइड पे देख, कोई बात ही नहीं कर रहा है। फिर स्पिरिट में आके बात करेंगे उससे तो कुछ फायदा नहीं होता, अगले गेम में इम्प्लीमेंट करना। पहले काफ़ी प्लेयर का हो गया है तो दे भी अपन ने फर्स्ट हाफ भी काफ़ी काफ़ी अच्छा खेले। अगर हम लोग को थोड़ा सा और कैपिटलाइज करना, पिछले 2-3 गेम से कुछ लोगों ने मेरे मुँह से सुना कोई तो जब कोच पूछता है कोच क्या है कि मैं 0 सही है, क्योंकि जो स्कोर हो गया उसका कोई मायने नहीं रखता, अगला पॉइंट क्या है उसका 4-2 से 5-2 हो गया, 5-2 से 5-3 हो गया, उससे क्या करोगे, अगला पॉइंट तो तुम्हें लेना ही है। तो हमेशा तो 0 ही होना है, कोई नहीं 2 पॉइंट ले लेंगे, 2 पॉइंट लगेगा, 2 पॉइंट ले लेंगे, 2 पॉइंट बचा लेंगे, इससे कुछ नहीं होगा। लीड में भी हो तो भी 1 पॉइंट बड़ा होगा तो 3 का लीड होगा, 1 पॉइंट 4 का लीड होगा, 0-0 गेम टू 1 हमेशा पढ़ नाश्ता पैसे पाठवू का अंकल पाठव ना 5,000 पाठव मी 1,000 रुपये पाठव साले पुरा आले माझ्याकडे ठेवला ना 800 पाठवू का 4,000 500 नको सांगितलं ठेवते कसे अंकलला फोन केलं पेमेंट करून 5,000 रुपये काय वाटत मम्मीला बोला आता डायरेक्ट ते 4,000 येतील ना डायरेक्ट घरी दे येऊ का नाश्ता करून भाव द बिल्डर जॉईन
ह्याला पकड स्टेजला पकड स्टेजला ठेवता आज तर जाय ना बघ all set. Karza all set.
Hello, coming to you live from Surat, Gujarat for NCS 22-23 season. This is the final event in the National Championship Series calendar after the sectionals and the regionals earlier during the year. We are in Surat, Gujarat. It is 8:33 in the morning. The teams on the field are Jumbish Fire, which is a local team from Surat itself, and they are playing against Nightcrawlers, which is a team from IIT Bombay. This is the first point of the game. Number 10, Dheeraj with the disc from Surat. He played for a while in Doesn't Matter, a team in Bangalore with an interesting name. Number 4 with the disc, Ravi, back to Dheeraj. To number 10. To number 0. Back to Dheeraj. And to Ravi again with a nice grab, some contact there. Oh, a nice throw, bit too fast. She didn't quite get there in time. The throw was a bit fast and it's gone out the back of the end zone and it's a turnover. IIT Bombay's Nightcrawlers will be picking up the disc. Jumbish Fire have set up a cup, which is a zone defense, which 3 people on the disc, 1 person as a disc mark, 1 person as like a mid, and 1 person on the wing, forming like a kind of a cup around the disc to force them towards one side of the field. And the other defensive players have been set up across various regions of the field to take away spaces rather than stick with people, which has forced Nightcrawlers to give away a turnover. Disc is with Jimbush again, number 0 with the white cap. Nice throw goes up. Bit too high for Dheeraj to come down with. So another turnover. Nightcrawlers with the disc, looking forward, passing it forward to number 96, Arjun. Arjun with a huge hack. It's gone a bit too far and out the back of the end zone. Number 45 couldn't quite make it in time. Ravi is picking up the disc for Jumbish Fire. Ravi checks in the disc. Oop. Number 0 was a pass that was a bit fast and he dropped the disc. Abhijit is on the disc. Jumbish Fire setting up a cup close to the end zone. Abhijit, the throw into the end zone, but number 11 doesn't quite make it in time. It's another turnover. Jumbish Fire is picking up the disc. I believe Jumbish Fire is seated at 24 and Nightcrawlers seated at 22. So they are fighting for just so they're not the strongest teams here at NCS. There will be several turnovers probably per point. Number 96 with the disc, pass it to number 30. Another deep look, another deep throw, and it is caught just at the end of the end zone. Questioning whether it's in or out, but IIT Bombay player agrees that he was just out, and it is a turnover. Jumbish is picking up the disc. Jumbish Fire passing it to Dheeraj at the center of their end zone. Looking forward. Nice cut by number 10. Forward. Nice one. Throw. Ravi catching it, gaining a lot of yardage. Looking deep and into the end zone. And Jumbish Fire comes down with it. The score is 1-0. Jumbish Fire 1. IIT Bombay's Nightcrawlers at 0.
Bro, who has 1 point? What is name? Huh? Jumbu's Fire रे Jumbu's Fire.
And the teams are both set up on the line. The offense is ready. Jumbush Fire looking to pull. Nightcrawlers just choosing their marks, who they're going to try and defend this point. Nice pull, high up, curving into the back of the end zone. It's a beautiful pull. Caught by Nightcrawlers, number 96 from Nightcrawlers team. Cup is being set up by Jumbish Fire. Double mark is indicated. Nice swinging at the close to the end zone by Nightcrawler, IIT Bombay team. Back to Abhijit, number 96, to number 11. Back to Abhijit. To Sudhanshu, further up on the field. Oh, to Arjun. Sorry, I've been calling him Abhijit. His name is Arjun. My mistake. Arjun passes to Poonam, but there's a drop and it's a turnover. Jumbish Fire is picking up the disc. Passing it on the far side of the field. Nice forehand huck, looking deep, and the Jumbish Fire player comes down with the disc for another score, making it 2-0 to Jumbish Fire. We're here in Surat. Earlier, it gets a little bit cold at night to cold for Indian standards at least. 19-20 degrees, and there's been a lot of condensation. There was quite a bit of dew on the field, especially for the previous match, which was between Flying Spirits and Blade. Flying Spirits being a team from Pune, and Blade, rather new team, which has shocked some people with its performance in the previous game, coming in at seed number 24 and working their way all the way to 11. But the dew is seeming to clear up now as the sun is coming out, and hopefully the field is better for the players to be playing on now, not as slippery as before. We have two beautiful fields here at KG Farms near Fountainhead School in Surat. So has beautiful vegetation around, some nice trees and some good amount of shade on the sidelines. Unfortunately, not too much on the grounds, which is usually the case. And it does get quite hot a bit later in the evening, but we have scheduled breaks. There will not be games in the peak sun time. I think after this game, the next game starts only at 2:45 p.m. So giving the players a rest. Important in these very hot conditions so that people can get dehydrated easily. Anyway, Jumbish Fire coming in with the pull now. Ravi's whips it through the air. Nice pull coming down into the end zone. Arjun with the disc, receiving it to Poonam, to Abhijit, back to Arjun. Some nice handler movement. Abhijit shooting off into the deep. Poonam receiving the disc. Oop! But a nice defense by the Jumbish Fire player. I do not know his name and he's not wearing his jersey, so he doesn't seem to be out of number either. I heard people calling Rani maybe. And the same player comes down with this in the end zone, running and cutting quite effectively, coming down for with the third point for Jumbish Fire. Score is now 3-0 to Jumbish Fire. Ronnie is the player's name who had got the D and then converted the point as well, something we call bookends in Ultimate Frisbee. When you get the defense on the other team, when you force a turnover, and then you run and make the score as well in the end zone. It's what called the bookends. So he's come down with the bookends on the previous point. Jumbish Fire has set up again. The defense, they're pulling the disc now. 2 Nightcrawlers. Nice pull. And Nightcrawlers have picking up the disc. Poonam with the disc, number 11, looking forward, eyeing a huck, looking to resetting all the way to Sudarshana on the other side, but there's a drop and there's a turnover. Jumbish Fire setting up that defense, taking it slow, taking it chill. They have the lead and they seem at ease. A nice end zone stack forming up, vertical stack, which is when all the offensive players line up in a straight line in the middle of the field to create spaces to cut into on either side. Beautiful cut, a nice throw, doesn't quite come down with the disc. Turnover. IIT Bombay is picking up the disc again. A nice wing to the other side. Sudarshana with the disc. Poonam is free, looking to Poonam. Resets to Poonam. Poonam looking forward. But they're kind of caught at the back of the end zone. Not the best place to be. Resetting it to the handler in the middle of a nice throw to number 10, who looks back to Sudarshana. Sudarshana with the disc, forehand, nice throw, looking deep. Number 45 does come down with it, close to the end zone. IIT Bombay and passes it, and that's the first point for Nightcrawlers. The score is 3-1.
काय बोलतो
हाफ टाइम आहे का विचार ना हाफ टाइम
हा 3-1 है ना हाफ टाइम है क्या अभी नहीं गेम ऑन है
तुला काय बोलू कॅमेराच्या जवळ नको बोलू
अरे मैं काय नाम बोलू
Nightcrawler players picking their marks, looking to pull, requesting the other team to hold line, which is basically to stand in place so they can identify and pick their marks from L1 to L2 to L7, indicating left 1. Got the disc from there. Ravi with the disc. Straight shot towards the deep. Oh, Jumbishwai doesn't quite come down with it. There is a turnover. And IIT Bombay is picking up the disc, taking their time, moving their players around so the handler gets time to pick up the disc so the offense can set up. They're setting up in what seems to be a vertical stack. Sudarshana with the disc. Pass goes straight into the Jumbish Fire's player's hands and is quickly converted into another point for Jumbish Fire. The score is 4-1. Jumbish Fire 4, Nightcrawlers 1. I think in other sports, in football and cricket, there's an advantage to playing in your home field. It's something you're familiar with, more familiar with, rather than traveling and possibly being tired with just logistics of getting to the field if you're late or you don't know things exactly. So maybe that advantage is playing out here with Jumbish Fire as well, in their hometown, in Surat, playing where they have played before. Whereas IIT Bombay, now with some quick passes, but unfortunately there's a missed throw and Arjun is not able to quite catch up to the disc. There is a turnover. Jumbish Fire is a player with the white cap is picking up the disc. Nice upline by just what seems to be a young boy in the orange with the orange shoes. Unfortunately, I'm not able to give you names and numbers because some of the players are wearing their jerseys or white shirts upside down, so it's not the most clear as to what their names and numbers are. A turnover right near the end zone. IIT Bombay picking up the disc. Arjun on the disc, looking to pass it up line, resets instead to Poonam. Poonam to both of them are number 11. Poonam and the other girl with the headband. Sudarshana with the catch, but then there's some contact. Foul is called, and a foul call is accepted. So Sudarshana retains possession of the disc. The disc is back with Arjun now, looking to reset. To Poonam. Oh, nice grab, like a layout grab by number 10 of IIT Bombay's team. Poonam looking forward. Resets. Throws a bit high. There was pressure from the Jumbish Fire player Dheeraj, and there is a turnover. Jumbish Fire quickly picks up the disc and hucks it deep. There is a player, she's under this and she gets the grab, putting it down in celebration. And that's one more point to Jumbish Fire. The score is 5-1. Neither of these teams seem to have a very big squad. There are 7 on the line now for Jumbish Fire and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the sideline. That's a total of 13. But there's one coach on the line as well, so or the captain perhaps with the white cap. So that's a total of 14 players for Jumbish Fire. 7 on the line for IIT Bombay as well as another 6 off the line. So that's 13. Neither are very big squads, so all the players are getting good amount of disc time. Will be tiring because of the amount they're running. Don't have that many subs to keep switching in and out to conserve energy. Pool goes up. Nightcrawler player called a brick, so he will be starting at the center of the field about 1/3 way in. Defense and offensive setting up. Nightcrawlers with a horizontal stack, with all the players lining up horizontally across the disc, about 20 meters ahead of the thrower. Pujita with the disc, resets to number 4. Number 4 with the bladey throw, brought down, caught by 007. 007 looking forward. Oh, not the best throw to number 4. He dives for it. It's a good bid, but unfortunately he's not able to come down with it. So that's another turnover. Jumbish Fire will be picking up the disc. Setting up in a vertical stack. The Bombay players with them on defense. There is one poach who is kind of poaching an area rather than a person. So kind of taking off one of the lanes to prevent passes. Doesn't seem to be a problem for Jumbish Fire, making some quick passes, good progress down the field, and the downfield throw into the end zone, brought down by, I believe Ronnie is the name of the player who got the score. Another score for Jumbish Fire, score is 6-1. So Ultimate Frisbee is a mixed gender sport where you have men and women playing on the same line together, which is unusual. Most sports are not like that. How it works is every 2 points the gender ratio will change. So it seems this point is four women. So we have 4 women and 3 men on the line. The previous was the opposite, and so the next will also be 4 women, and then the point after that will change back into 4 men, switching every 2 points. An additional point is that whoever is the majority, so say there are 4 men on the line, we have this thing called the gendered pull. So now that we have 4 women on the line, it will be a woman who will be pulling the disc from the Jumbish Fire side, indicating her readiness, and the disc goes up. It's a nice pull. Just landing on the side of the field, picked up by Arjun. Reset to the center. To Sudarshana. To UT. To Arjun. Back to UT. Working the way this up nicely with some quick 1-2s. Arjun hucks it into the gun zone, and IIT Bombay comes down with the score. Some nice one-to-one action here, close on the close side, and a nice hut all the way to the end zone from Arjun, brought down by the player with curly hair and headband for the second point for Nightcrawlers. The score is 2-6. Some discussion from IIT Bombay's Nightcrawlers on who their marks are matching up. So while people are on the line before the pull, which is the initial throw, is where people choose their marks, essentially who they're going to stick with and try and keep them from getting the disc, keep them from being able to progress the disc upfield. So that's what's happening right now, indicating their readiness, and Sudarshana with the pull. Nice pull again, landing on the side of the field. Quite a good strategic position from the start with, but there is a quick reset by Jumbish Fire into the center, where they have a lot of space. Nice grab by this Jumbish player, number 17. Oh, and a nice throw is a bit high, and the Jumbish Fire player is not able to come down with a quick turnover. Quickly picked up the disc. Nightcrawler is working their way up on the close side of the field. Sudarshana with the disc. A nice upline cut by number 30, Abhijit. Abhijit with this, looking for options. And a nice upline cut by Arjun. A nicely outbid by the Jumbish Fire player, but doesn't quite get the D. Just at the end of the end zone, Arjun looking to cut, oh. There's a drop and the disc is turned over. Jumbish Fire player quickly picks up the disc. Passes it back to Ravi, number 4. Passing it back. Working it way up on the far side of the field. Looking forward, looking to huck. Chooses to reset. Probably the better option. Oh, a nice cut, but uncharacteristic drop from Ronnie, who got the bookends earlier. Number 30, IIT Bombay back knocking on the doors of the end zone. Resets to Arjun. Arjun looking into the end zone, looking to finish the point. Resets to number 10. Good patience here at the end zone. Again back to Arjun. Oh, the throw is a bit low. And the Jumbish player blocks it with a foot. And is laughing because maybe she's unsure whether that's okay or not. I don't know. But there is a call. I think there was a defensive foul. So Arjun has called a foul, and which has been contested by the Jumbish Fire player, which means that the disc will go back to Arjun. The stall count is at 6. Disc is checked in. Looks to reset. Resets to Sudarshana. Another call by the defensive player. I'm unsure of what the call is. Hand signals are not being used. Perhaps it's a stall out. Either way, Arjun has contested it. The disc is back and about to be checked in again. This time he did show his hand signal. The call is a stall out, and he says that he had counted till 10 before Arjun had the chance to release the disc. So, but then he accepts the call. So the disc will be with number 10. Back to Arjun. Looks to the end zone and converts the... Oh, there's a drop on the end zone, unfortunately. Very close to getting that point. But there is a turnover, and Jumbish Fire is picking up the disc. Tight mark by number 10 at the side of the end zone. Nice throw by Jumbish Fire player. Ritika gets the disc to number 4. Number 4 looks deep, hucks it. There are 2 players under the disc, and Jumbish Fire does come down with it. with the score 7-2 is the score.
IIT Bombay वाला ये आंसर ले 4 एक शक्ति एक अभिजीत
दोनों काय पूर्ण दिवसाचं
Pull good up, went up by Jumbish Fire. IIT Bombay's players with the disc. Looking deep, forehand hook goes up, and there is a player under it, and he does come down with it. Oh, he's fallen down, but he has got the disc. It is in the end zone, so it's a score, very quick score by Nightcrawlers. Bring them up to 3 points against Jumbish Fire 7. For those of you who just tuned in, we are coming to you live from Surat near Fountainhead School. This is NCS season 22-23, and we are at the Nationals, which is the final event of the NCS season here in Surat. Jumbish Fire team seems to be very young with many what look like 12 to 14, 15 year olds on the team. But they're doing very well regardless. They are being able to make some really quick cuts, very agile, and coming down with some really nice catches here against IIT Bombay's Nightcrawlers. Arjun with the pull all the way to Jumbish Fire's end zone, picked up by the handler. A deep look, but the Nightcrawler plays behind it, and it is deed. So that is a turnover, and IIT Bombay will be picking up the disc, passing it to number 10. Jumbish Fire with the zone defense, so taking off good amount of the field, forcing IIT Bombay to work it up along the sideline, and because of the lack of space there, they do throw it out, and it is a turnover. Jumbish Fire quickly taking the disc, making the most of it, swinging it all the way to the other side. And the easy score by Jumbish Fire. The score is 8-3.
बोल ना. हा हा.
गेम बहुत फास्ट हो रहा है. गेम बहुत जल्दी फास्ट हो रहा है.
कॅमेरा पडला नाही. हो वाटतं आता म्हणून एवढा वेळ लागला.
जेव्हा वायरलेस बॅटरी चेक करायला येते का आउटपुट बघ जरा. सर 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 से समथिंग ऑन माइक.
And people have, we're coming in just after the halftime from NCS 22-23. Coming to you live from Surat, Gujarat. We are near Fountainhead School, which NCS Nationals, it's the last event of the season. Coming to you after sectionals and regionals. On the field we have Night Crawlers, which is the team from IIT Bombay. They're playing Jumbish Fire, who are currently in the lead with a lead of 5 points. The score is 8-3. Both the teams have set up on either side of the field, and IIT Bombay is going to play.
मला लक्ष आहे. Five.
I'm joined now by CD. That's his nickname. His friends call him CD. He's Chaitanya, who's been working with the communications team for UPI for a while now, and is a frisbee veteran. So I'll be handing over the mic to him to continue the commentary for this game. Here, CD.
कसं वाटलं डॉक्टर?
Thanks, Satya. Hello everyone. Just looking at night crawlers and Jumbish setting the field. Jumbish is the local team. Jumbish leading 8-3. Jumbish comes from a long line of players, good strong pool of players from Surat.
तो येते तिकडे बघ.
Jumbish moving the disc between them. Swinging the disc, nice flat passes. Middle of the field, they got the disc now. Deep shot into the end zone. Jumbish gets a catch. The score is 9-3 now for Jumbish.
त्याला पाठवलं आहे मग अशी तिकडे.
MCS is being played at two venues. KG Farm is the one that we are on right now. And there's a set of games going on at RIG, Randhara Slavic Gymkhana in Surat, where some of the other cross-pool matches are currently going on. You can visit the India Ultimate Instagram page, check out the schedule, see the live scores as we update them time and again. जुम्बिश प्लेयर्स बहुत शांतिपूर्वक खेल रहे हैं अभी. One of the reasons why the Indian Ultimate community loves coming to Surat for competitions is the good food that everyone gets there. Good Gujarati delicious food coming to us. We're looking at night crawlers on possession here. And go back. And that's a good attempt. Hard luck on that catch. Possession now moves to Jumbish. Nice backhand, nice sky catch. Moving the disc fluidly, but that's a drop pass. Call for a good defense on Jumbish, and that's a forehand flick, and that's a score for Nightcrawlers. IIT Bombay Nightcrawlers score 9-4. That's the score now. 25 minutes of game time more to go. 9-4, 9 to Jumbish, 4 to IIT Bombay Nightcrawlers.
So ultimate games are usually played until 15. Whoever scores 15 points first will be the winner. And if they don't get to 15, it's also the time limit is 75 minutes. So after 75 minutes, they play to the +1. So say the score is 10-12. They would play to +1 of the leading team, which would be 13. So they would play, whoever gets to 13 first will be the winner.
Hardik on Jumbish leading the line on offense now.
Okay.
This is a 4-men, 3-women ratio. Jumbish has the disc, moving it back, safe on a dump, stuck on the sideline, and that's a deep flick into the end zone. Are they trying to get the disc? Bobbles it once and gets it. That's the score. Jumbish moves to 10.
slot tight कर.
Slot.
Nitya, what we are not seeing on some of these games with the players
तिला
is
काढ घाल करायचं.
the youth
काय बोलणार मग भावा तुझ्याशी बोलू नको का येड आहे तू.
that follows. The entire manual of hand signals that we encourage our viewers to look up and the players to look up and use them on the field where it's better.
Hello.
Even while we are commentating, to look at them and then call out what's happening on the field. easily.
Not just for the commentators, but just for like whoever's watching and even the other players on the field. It's much easier to understand what's going on because rather than shout across the field where your voice may not carry, the hand signal is easily visible to all the players on the field. And another thing is some of these the Jumbish 5 players have put their jerseys ulta, reverse, so you're not able to see their names and numbers. It's difficult sometimes to identify people, but it's all struggles that we're dealing with now as commentators.
Wearing jerseys inside out seems to be quite the way to use a dark and white shirt. It's what you would call an Indian jugaad. Works, but it doesn't help knowing who the player is and what the number is. Pull coming in from Jumbish. Great flat pull into the end zone for Nightcrawlers. Defense moving up slowly. First pass is great from the offense for Nightcrawlers. Second, trying to move the disc between the two pillars. We have a third handler. Nice free flowing game. Looking for that deep ball. 2-1-1 here and start. Run over for Jumbish. Jumbish has the disc. Quick break, start moving around. Alpha travels. So this moves back. Okay, check. And game resumes again. Can change much, same outcome on the give and go. Violation has been called now.
I think the flow has been quite good with these short passes on both teams. They managed to have some quick 1-2s on side. It's just with the hucks, there have been good looks and there have been good runs, but there are often defenders as well in the end zone, and some of these hucks are rather floaty, so when they're coming down, it's a bit tough with the defenders there, so that's where most of the turnovers have been happening. Lady, very quick throw, goes high up into the air. Ronnie comes down with it. The young star in orange shoes looking to reset. Resets to Ravi, number 4. Quick pass upfield. Another pass, and Ronnie is below it. Oh, what a sky! Oh, what a jump! It's a great recovery. He's jumped, he missed it, and the IIT Bombay player hit it, and then he managed to grab it again. Really nice point, really nice stuff from Ronnie there. And Jumbish come with another point. The score is now 11-4 to Jumbish.
4 more points and Jumbish have the game in hand. Great. Jumbish calling for a timeout, it seems. A 2-minute timeout to get the team together to regroup. Time for IIT Bombay to regroup, recalibrate their offense and defense as well. Timeout winding up, teams getting up on the line. Jumbish Fire, being the local team, has a small population of local supporters here at KG Farms. They do have the home ground advantage though. After the timeout, on the line, it's a 4 women, 3 men ratio. That means it's a gendered pull. Pull be last for, and there's a pull that comes in. Nice pull by Doraemon, that's the nickname. Most ultimate players on the teams have nicknames apart from actual names. Nitya, what's your nickname on the field?
Unfortunately, I don't have a nickname. People just call me Nitya as well.
Nice give and go right on the line. Sideline feed to clear, looking for a deep, nice break mark throw, switching sidelines. And yes, it is. It's to number 11. There's a zone set up by Jumbish on the defense. Disc in the middle of the field. There's a call. Check quickly. Back to dump. Looking for a throw. Arjun fakes. Gets the disc. Moves. Another break mark throw coming in. Misplaced pass. Jumbish has the disc again. Moving it. And that's an interception. Poonam and Night Crawlers have the disc now after the interception. Stuck on the sideline now with a 2% cup on them. Nice swing on the sideline, nice lift in the deep, hard to reach throw.
It's a good look by 007, but the throw just went a bit high over the clear in the end zone, resulting in a turnover.
Avinash 007 should have shaken and not stirred that pass. Quick reminder, this is Chaitanya, Siri and Nitya are trying to have some fun on the first commentating gig. Suman has the disc, quick confident catching, poking it deep. Tough to reach, the disc travels faster. Sideline call is to float the disc a lot more so that the player gets time to catch up. That's a turnover. In the IIT Bombay Nightcrawlers end zone, they have to go all the way up the field to score now.
So Nightcrawlers with a good look deep, but the pass was not converted. Jumbish Fire again with the disc, working the way up with just two players. There doesn't seem to be a mark. They gained a lot of yardage there with just those quick 1-2s, and they score. Wow, that was really nice quick movement there from Jumbish Fire players, and it was really nice to see. Unfortunately, Nightcrawlers, their defense, maybe there was some miscommunication, and neither of those players had a mark on them, so it was rather easy but very well executed play from Jumbish Fire. That leaves the score at 11-4, 11 to Jumbish Fire and 4 to Nightcrawlers.
Thanks, Nitya. If you want to know the scores from the other matches that have been going on, quick update on today's games. Urta Kebab 11, Stall 7, 10, Just Positive 14, Morning Star 9, Storm Chasers 10, No Fly Zone Thundercloud 8. Earlier in the day on this ground we had Flying Spirits versus Blades. We'll be updating scores here as much as we can as well. Please check the India Ultimate Instagram page for the schedule and see the scores and the next set of matches as and when we update them regularly.
For those of you who may just tuned in, we are coming at you live from NCS 22-23 season from Surat in Gujarat near Fountainhead School, and the venue we are coming to you live from is called the KG Grounds. So the pull has gone up from Jumbish Fire, just about to the halfway mark. IIT Bombay with the disc, Sudhanshu handling along with number 11. Oop, that was a good look, a quick flick, but the flick went downwards and hit the ground, resulting in a turnover. Jumbish Fire now back with the disc. Really quick movement from these players. Many very young feet, and they have a really agile team. Dinky looking for the boy with yellow boots. Yellow boots to number 4, Levy. Shraddha with the disc, looking to reset. Resets to the other handler. A nice in cut. Oh, but the throw is just missed. It goes behind the player, and there is another turnover. IIT Bombay will pick up the disc.
We saw that, folks. Ravi asking for a disc in space from Jumbish. This came straight at him, which is why he missed through it. And that was an attempt by number 11 at a key shot in the end zone, resulting in yet another turnover for Nightcrawlers. Lot of turnovers from Nightcrawlers during this game. And that's a deep, fast shot in the end zone, 1-on-1, and that's a score for Jumbish. (13-4) is the score now.
We have another 15 minutes of game time. But like I mentioned earlier, the games only do go to 15 points, so we have either 15 minutes or if Jumbish Fire manages to score another 2 points, that will be the game.
తెలుగు ఆడియో అవుతావా
If you want to know more about flying this sport and ultimate frisbee in India, head up to India Ultimate. You can also find us on YouTube. Check out all the highlight reels, state matches, and all the other events that we've covered over the years.
hello
You can also look up the indiaultimate.org website. If you want to join the sport, become a member, head over there, look for information, and come play with us.
तेरा
13 स्कोर
हाय तेवढाच आहे
आहेत तेवढंच आहे
त्याला बोला आता खरखरत नाही ना
निकाल आता खरखरत नाही ना
हे आता खरखर नाही नव्हतं
साऊंड थोड़ा खराब है
हा तेरा सांग
कोई चेक कर
ऑन नको ऑन ऑफ नको
हाँ कर
म्हणजे त्याला बोल
कुछ बोलू मी कसं
बोलला मला
अरे
माइक है ना ऑन ऑफ मत करो माइक है ना ऑन ऑफ मत करो ऑन ही रहे
To Jumbesh, Nightcrawlers on 4. One more point to Jumbesh to take the game. Your team is running riot for
आता बघ आता
Nightcrawlers keeping the spirit up.
आणि
Down 10 points, but the spirits are pretty high.
हा ठीक आहे
Wish, on the other hand, looks like another day at the office for them.
तसं तर काढलं गेमचा काय समजा खेळणं निघाल
हा ठीक आहे
काय घेऊन
We could be commentating in regional languages as well
आणि तो हालू नको
for the benefit of our Gujarati viewers if they're
वर बघ
pull for the winning point from Jumbesh coming in. Nice pick up. Nightcrawlers moving it nice and easy between the two handlers. Number 96 and 04 UP. That's a good layout bait. Good commitment on the throw. Looking for a safe pass. Goes on the up line. Tries to grab it one hand, loses focus, drops the disc. Jumbesh has 8 on, but again, perhaps for the last time with an 15 point display coming in.
Nice vertical stack being set up now close to the end zone.
बोल पुढे का बोल
Nice low pass, started by the boy with orange shoes, back to Ravi. Quick 1-2s, up the sideline, back to Ravi again. Just on the end of the end zone, looking to finish it. Back to the boy with orange shoes. Floaty throw up.
बघ आता
And there's some really heavy celebration going on. That was the last part for Jumbesh Fire. They take the game with that 15th score.
ते बघ ना लवकर बघ बरोबर आहे का
Dish back to winning ways. That follows for. And that's the end of this game. Teams lining up for a high five, everyone cheering. Spirit is a big part of ultimate team support each other. Always looking to have a good game, a lot of smiles, all of them. The margin of victory.
Thank you folks again for tuning in. It's been great. Hopefully you'll forgive Sidi and I for any technical errors of Captain Board, but just to remind you again, this is NCS 22-23 coming towards you live from Surat, Gujarat near Fountainhead School. The venue that we're streaming from is KG Farms. If you're in Surat, please come. Please consider coming and visiting and seeing the fields in person. The games will be happening for the rest of today and tomorrow. Tomorrow the semis and the finals will be happening. So if you can make it, it would be great for you to come and see these matches. There's some really cool club teams. The best teams in India are here playing from this venue today and tomorrow. So if you're in the city, it's something that I wouldn't miss. That's it from me. Nityash Garia signing off. Nityash Garia and CD. We will see you guys in the next match.
लक्षाला म्हणजे ठेवायला कोणाकडे देऊ मी पाठवतो मी त्याला विचारायला सांगतो काय मी पाठवतो तुझं सांगतो
not communicate. You are on my committee. They call that as well cow. You're there as well.
काय करणार तो काय हॅलो असं बोल दे मी तू माझा तू माझा ऐक ना जा तू तुला कालच बोलून गेलं ना ठेव मला माझं बोलणं ठेव नाही ठेव मला बोल संध्याकाळी बघितलं काही गोळ्या नाही खात काय नाही वेळेवर नाही ऐकायचं नाही मला खूप आता गोळ्या खायला लागले 40 सांगितलं ऐकत नसतं माझं आणि ते दोन होते 2-3 होते ते काय खायचं नाही मला समजलं दोन समजलं मला बरोबर मम्मीचं कारण देतो ना मम्मीचं कारण दिलं मी कसं काय बोलू बोलू खाऊन घे हॅलो इकडचं ब्राईटनेस बरोबर आहे का हॅलो बोल अरे त्यांचे सेल्फी काढून पाठवा का अटेंडन्स तुला बीकेसी टाकणार बीकेसी जिओ बीकेसी टाकणार नाही मॅपवर आम्ही त्याला पाठवतो बस मी कुठल्यावर बस तर तुला गाईड नाही करायचं नाही तर केलं असं नाही बोलू पण नाही शकत काय करायचं नंतर मेसेज करतो हेलो
बैटरी चिन के चार्ज को लगवाया
लगा
तेरे इधर तो अच्छा आ रहा है यार
इधर लाइट नहीं है ना उधर से लाइट है
Coming together for a toss, looking to toss discs to see which side gets to pick the side and the possession of the disc on the bull. Stay tuned. Match begins in a short while.
ऑनच ठेवू ना बरं बरं प्रॉब्लेम होतोय का ऑन ऑफ केलं की पण मग दुसरे आवाज कवर केलं तर होऊन जाईल ना कवर कर दूं तो बात हो सकता है ना We miss playing you guys.
How long till game?
Why are you doing all this unnecessary work? You want people to come and watch on YouTube, no? So we should put up like Face of India Ultimate.
This is by far the ugliest jersey in the whole match. Did you talk about that or not?
We should. Oh, we should. We can talk about it.
The trash troopers. It's trash. I don't know why they added the troopers.
Where is it?
It's a Chennai-based NGO which does cleanups.
Where is it?
Somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of the guys who plays on the team.
So if I mention trash troopers, like they get a mention. We can charge them.
It's trash. It's an NGO. They are asking us for money. I don't think you can charge that. It'll be hard to do that. You can mention some random name. It can be like Emirates. Yeah. Emirates is sponsoring Team Puyal from Chennai.
Yes, and I've been trying to add some humor. It was like so. There's a 007. I thought, okay, he made a deep shot and missed it. And there was 007 Bombay players with you. I'm like, yeah, I should have shaken my skirt. Yeah, just have fun.
Did you do DVD and CD?
Not yet.
You should do it. Nitya,
Sing based, da. You remember a periodic table? You remember a periodic table? Yes.
Nitya, are you going to introduce yourself as DVD or not?
Huh?
It's a command from ops. Okay, you have to say, yeah, this is CD. Good morning. You'll be like, yeah, I'm DVD. That's it. Just don't say anything else. They're coming to you from the 80s and 90s.
No, we work at the floppy disk.
We'll have to explain what it is. Most people would be like, what do you mean? That's something sexual?
What does Puyal mean?
Cyclone.
So the word for cyclone is Puyal in Tamil.
It's a generic term for all weather, bad weather, wind-based bad weather.
Puyal bringing in the storm.
But we're not pleased. Oh, you mean like bringing in the storm?
The phrase is bring in the storm. Riding on
The storm is here.
riding on what chariots of thunder. Puyal bringing the storm.
Upsetting this beautiful weather we have here in Surat is Puyal.
Are you serious? All this while in Goa?
No.
Yeah.
Hmm?
It's terrible. I talked about floppies and shaken and stirred. We need to edit. You need to definitely edit it out when you.
And what is that the old attitude? It got caught, huh? There.
Yeah.
What are they saying? What are they saying?
It's terrible.
Oh no, that's because you can see the camera.
What?
You're on the frame. You've been in the frame all the time.
I think they
That's
can-
the frame.
Anybody will recognize my dad, right?
Yes, if you turn around and wave, you'll be.
No, I want to watch this one.
No, watch
The
this one.
underdogs.
This is more fun.
The underdogs. I'm excited.
Who doesn't love a good
Yeah, I mean, it's a
shitstorm?
trash storm.
Still better than the movie Twister, which had
I like his number.
Still better than the movie Sharknado. You haven't seen Sharknado? It's a tornado full of sharks going through a city and eating people. Literally. It's a movie. It's a cult classic. Sharknado.
You have a printout of each player's.
We are trying to access it on our phone. We didn't have enough time for it. But we're going to use these names. Old Monk 125 to 823. Priya on 18 trying to stretch her calf. Contemplating his next move on the field. That's right, he's nodding in approval. Relaxed state of mind now. Trying to get into the zone. Yeah, the stream's on, you can say hi. We are trying to hog some pre-game limelight. What do you want to say? Puyal lined up in front of you. Two people on the sideline, Praveen and Lalit not joining their team. Puyal, do you want to do a cheer quickly?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Inge, circle point, circle. Let's go! Puyal!
Here we are coming at you live from Surat, Gujarat. We have on field number 2, Puyal versus Surat Catchers. Surat Catchers, the team is just walking in now to do a cheer for us. I think, are you all gonna cheer? Okay, they're just gathering around the mic to cheer. Guys, can you come a little bit closer? So Catchers, yet another team here from Surat, playing on their home grounds, getting ready for the cheer now. Great, that was a really great cheer from Jumbish Catchers. Way to get the energy up just before this match between Puyal and Jumbish Catchers here in Surat. NCS Nationals season 22-23. Working off the third match of the day on field 2. We have Puyal, which has been, it's a Chennai-based team. They've been together about 5 years. Lots of diversity there in terms of age. We have from all the way from like 14, 15-year-olds all the way to 50-year-old people playing on that team. And they've banded together here, and they've been doing quite well so far in this NCS. And we have Surat Catchers on the other end. They have been together as a team for just 1 year. Although there are some really experienced players there, because the Surat Ultimate community has been quite active over the past several years. So we have some really good talent on that side as well. I have with me today CD Chaitanya commenting. He's part of the UPI communications department. Hi CD, you want to say hi?
Hi Nitya, hello everyone. Thanks for tuning in to India Ultimate YouTube page to watch NCS 22-23 live. Another local team coming up against the team from Chennai, Puyal. Enjoy the game. Jumbish going to pull, will be on defense.
And the pull goes up. It's a nice pull all the way going outside the field and landing in the back of the end zone. A player with the red cap from Puyal catches it, passes it, resets it, looking forward, making some quick passes up line. The defense is set up already. Oh, that was quick. That was interesting. The player who was supposed to catch it actually missed it, but then it was saved by a different player behind him. Manix with the disc. Manix is the ex-president of UPAI, coincidentally, and the current president of UPAI is also on the team. Oh, a beautiful throw went in the back of the end zone, but the Puyal player couldn't quite come down with it. That's a turnover from the Puyal side. Surat Catchers will be picking up the disc. Their offense is setting up in the middle of the field. It's a vertical stack is what they've chosen to go with this time. And walking to the front of the end zone, Manix on the mark, number 19, ex-president of UPI. Some good handler movement there from Surat catches. Swinging it around, making some small progress. Number 10 with the disc to number 87, all the way up to number 29. And the disc goes up. It's quite a lot of yardage all the way to the end zone. Number 10 catches it just outside the end zone, and an easy pass to finish off the first point for Surat catches, leaving the score at 1-0 to Surat catches. Good amount of energy. Everyone seems really active. It is just past 10:30 here in Surat. The sun is out, and it's a beautiful day here. The temperature is not quite too hot yet, maybe hovering around 25 degrees. It does get pretty hot later on in the day, up to maybe 35 or 35 degrees. Even though it's February, it gets quite hot here. So there will be a break after this match for a couple of hours, so that players don't have to play in the full sun and deal with that extreme heat. We're coming at you from KG Farms near Fountainhead School, which is just outside the city. It's a rather agricultural area because even the fields, the area around these two fields that we have here, there's a lot of it's not in the city. It's quite a peaceful area, so we encourage anyone who may be in Surat at this time to come and see these teams play it out here at Nationals in person. It's a lot of excitement, it's a lot of action. Wouldn't miss it for anything. Puyal team is on the line. We have Deco and Manix on the far side of the field. Manix with the grey cap. Pull goes up and lands around the middle of the field. Puyal running it up to pick up the disc. Surat number 11, his name is Jamir with the funky rainbow pants on the disc mark. Rolex picks up the disc, man with the red cap, passes it across the field. Looking forward, and a big hug from Puyal going to the back of the end zone, and Rolex comes down with the catch at the back of the end zone. That was a beautiful catch by Rolex. I'm sure that's a nickname, I do not know his actual name. And that's an equalizer for Puyal, so the score is now 1-1. Really good amount of enthusiasm and excitement so far in this third game today. The sun is out, the energy levels are high, especially after those beautiful cheers that we saw at the start of the game. So it's very beautiful to see this kind of energy at this time of the day from the Indian Ultimate community.
Give them the
I'm from Baroda. I was brought up in Baroda, so I know Gujarati. I speak Marathi at home.
CD might be giving us some Gujarati commentary a bit later on in this match. He coming from Baroda himself, so to help out, so that might please some of our viewers from the north, from Gujarat, to hear in their local language.
So the Puyal cheer, like you can hear, is they need 1 day, and that's a strange kind of a pull very close to their own end zone. Do not think Chumbish catchers are going to call for a brick mark since it's close to the end zone that they are attacking. Starts from the sideline, centers the disc. Chumbish moving it nice and easy, fast paced for them, nice flat passes. Looking at moving and swinging the disc and the players, and in the promise of moving Puyal defense off. Chumbish on the disc looking for a hammer, not happening. There's a call being made, some discussion between the thrower and the marker. Resolved, stall coming in at 3 and starts. Hammer into the end zone, nice easy catch. Scores 2 to Chumbish catchers, 1 to Puyal.
And the captain of Puyal is calling the line as they walk up. So far have been sticking to the 1 minute they have between points to hold the line, setting up their offense and defense. Good to see. The previous two matches did not quite stick to that rule, which makes things difficult for timekeepers and such to keep track of the game and for things to happen according to schedule. So that's nice to see from these two teams. We have some funky numbers on the Puyal side. The man with long black pants and blue boots has no number but rather infinity sign on the back of his jersey. So they've chosen to be a little bit creative there. It's a male matching point, which means that there are 4 men on the field and 3 women. So the pull will be from a man, and Surat Catchers is looking to do that right now.
Thanks, Satya. While we are on that point on genders, typically teams on the line will indicate using the wave hand signals the gender preference matching that they prefer. Nice pull from Jumbish. Sagar moving up fast up. Puyal taking it nice and slow. Some quick give and goes there. Manix with that inline catch. Calling. Nice play. Nice guy. Puyal looking good on defense, trying to move. Break mark throw right near the end zone. Should be an easy convert. Oh, but they've dropped it.
Yeah, it was nice to see. I think she had it, but then she was falling, so she kind of lost control at the last minute, and it was unfortunate that she did have to let go of the disc.
So the rule for Adnitya is in the end zone, you need to keep possession all through. Need to have stopped the disc. Maybe because of the stumble, she dropped the disc, and that's why Jumbish has a turnover and now a moving. Some wobbling there. Results in a turnover again. Puyal trying to attack the end zone. Comfortably scores to level.
That was an equalizing point for Puyal. The score is now 2-all.
Should we interview some players? See what they have to say about the game?
Okay, we can do that.
You want to ask them?
They're not going to come. I spoke to them already. Viewers, you will excuse us if you hear some sideline chatter. Trying our best to give you a good, unique experience of India Ultimate commentary, which, by the way, was supported by Ulti TV. We had a commentators workshop for India Ultimate players, people interested in commentating. So here's a shout out to Hannah, Felix, Milan from Ulti TV for helping set up this commentary team.
Yeah, for sure. At least if we can't guarantee that it's going to be a really high quality commentary, we can guarantee that it will be unique. So that's something you can definitely take away from this. And thank you so much again, Hannah. The workshop you conducted for us was really helpful and excellent. And I think we're learning, but it's been great so far. So both the teams have lined up on their respective sides of the end zone of the field, and they're indicating their readiness. Puyal is with the pull. We have on the line Diko, who is actually a classmate of mine. We went to college together in Bangalore from Azim Premji University. We played on the same college team, Hamadat Zone.
Shout out to Hamadat Zone.
So yeah, shout out to Hamadat Zone, and anyone out there listening from Hamadat Zone. We hear you, and we're going forward, moving up in the Indian Ultimate community.
Interesting choice of colors for the Puyal jersey, Nitya. What do you think?
Yeah, we actually spoke to Manix earlier today. He was a little bit displeased about the Puyal jersey, but I think it looks good actually. And yeah, I have no issues. I don't know why he was displeased with the choice of colors they have. Oh, Surat with the pass a little bit incompleted, and Puyal does get the turnover. Now working their way up with the disc on the far side of the field. Number 93 resets to the center, and a blady forehand which does not get received. There was a nice bid from Puyal in the end zone, but she could not quite come down with the disc. Number 00, Joker Jr. So Surat catches with the disc again, working it up on the far side. Man with the blue cap passes it forward to number 13, marked by number 99. Another upline to number 37, looking for options, scanning the field, kind of directing traffic a little bit with his hand to number 07 in the middle of the field. Back to the original, Ragini number 15 with the disc now. Tight marked by Science number 11, and all the way to the deep, and it is converted. That is a score for Surat catchers. It was a beautiful throw, and it was very well caught at the back of the end zone.
Surat back in lead with 3-2. 3-2 being the score to Chumbish Surat catchers.
It seems like both teams are converting their offense points. So whichever team pulls is the team that is on defense, because the disc goes to the other team. And whichever team is starting on offense seems to be converting their points pretty successfully so far. So it's nice to see. Good amount of competition. It's a good environment, very well spirited so far. Not too many calls, and people seem enthusiastic.
So Nitya, we were talking about hand signals on the line earlier to make sure how do the teams know what gender matching ratio is there. So if you have both your hands at the back of your head, it indicates a male matching player. If your hands are out, like you're an airplane, both hands stretched out, that's a female matching ratio. Usually also called as a flag and a plane. So if it's a flag, it's 4 men. If it's a plane, it's 4 women on the line. No hand signals here yet. Puyal ready for the pull, asking for the pull by raising their hands. Chumbish catchers setting up the defense, trying to count off the people that they want to mark, and a gendered pull coming in. 4 women on the field on each side. A pull that's just about at the halfway mark now.
Puyal calmly walking up to the disc, giving some time for the offense to set up. Rolex with the red cap, number 5, has picked up the disc, centers it to Infinity Man. Manik's number 19 has the disc now. Looking for a deep shot to Joker, Mr. Infinity, and it's gone up. He's caught the disc, but I believe it is out of bounds, just beyond the back of the end zone. That's unfortunate. So it will be a turnover, and Surat catchers will be getting the disc.
Good spirit by Puyal right at the end of the end zone, not claiming that catch and being fair-minded about it. That's a good thing, unique thing about Ultimate. A lot of fair-mindedness, a lot of self-control, a lot of discipline. Here we look now at Chumbish trying to work their way up the field. Pallav looking for an upline, changes side from Sagar. Nice crisp forehand. Couldn't hold on to it. Possession shifts to Puyal. Rolex in the primary handler role, looking to move up the disc with the help of his players. 2 women from Puyal making it deep into their end zone. Stuck on the sideline still. Rolex trying to move the disc off. Nice in cut. On the further sideline away, there's a nice catch. Right near the end zone, a little fumble. Deco has it. Next pass. Puyal scores. But there's a call right at the end zone. Call's retracted. The score stands, and the score is now 3-all. So a neck and neck game between Puyal and Chumbish catchers. Stay tuned. Spread the word to go and watch some India Ultimate action on our YouTube page.
Yeah, like CD mentioned, it's been quite a tight game. The competition has been high, and spirit has also been high. Really nice to see so far. It's gone neck and neck. There's some discussion of the strategy now on the Puyal side, heading towards the mic, discussing what they can do better, what maybe they should not be doing anymore. Talking about the Surat catchers team being able to make some key break passes. So that's the way they're converting points. Break pass, if you can, is when the offensive team manages to pass the disc past the disc mark. So the disc mark typically kind of closes off one side of the field by standing on either one side of the thrower, and putting his body and arms in the way of the thrower. Therefore, all the other defensive players can line up on the open side. So the field is kind of divided into a break side and an open side, and when a pass is made into the break side, it's called a break pass. Puyal discussing on how to minimize those, because Surat has been, the Surat team has been kind of managing to get some of those break passes through and converting them into points. Pull goes up from Puyal, again landing someone just before the half mark. Karan, number 26, walking up to pick the disc. Venki on defense. And a massive pull, rips it across the field all the way to the end zone. But the lady with the red shoes is not quite able to come down with the disc. And it is a turnover. Puyal will be picking up the disc.
It's good to see the range of players on the field right now. So we have President of UPI, Pundri, Manix, and then we have the young girls from Surat Catchers playing on the same field. And that's what we like about Ultimate. It's everyone plays, everyone's on the same field, everyone's equal. It's the movement of the disc, the catching of the disc that unites them all.
Thanks for that, CD. So there was a turnover from Puyal, and now Surat Catchers have possession again, working their way up the field. The disc is in the air. There's a man under it. Doesn't quite come down the way. It was a good bid. There was a defender, so he was zoned off a little bit. Couldn't quite get into the to the disc in time. So Puyal will regain possession yet again. Number 93 walking towards the disc to pick it up, supported by Deco on his right. Surat Catchers seem to be throwing a zone defense, which is rather than when defensive players choose a person to stick with, they rather take areas of the field. And if you see near Deco now, there are three girls from Surat Catchers team who are kind of closing off the options for the thrower. Oh, that was a beautiful bid, really well defended. Rushi coming in to try and get the D, missed it, but then did force a drop from Deco. He's on the disc now, pass it to Karan. And an easy convert, wide open woman in the back of the end zone for Surat Catchers. An easy score. Surat 4, Puyal 3.
Seems like a one-up game for both teams. Surat in the lead, Puyal trying to catch up. Puyal yet to establish a lead on this game, but it's still a tight game.
Yeah, the Puyal actually translates into the word for storm or bad weather in Tamil, and it seems like it hasn't changed the outcome of the weather we have here in Surat. It's still bright and sunny, but this game too is very well spirited. But let's see what kind of upsets they can cause going forward in this game. Some discussion on the Surat Catchers side, taking a little bit longer than usual to set up and hold their line. They are on defense, which gives them an additional 30 seconds to set up, but they might be going beyond that. Okay, ready to pull, and the pull goes up from number 10. Good pull, good yardage, landing close to the Puyal's end zone, picked up by Rolex, moving the disc forward with his other handler. Hammer to the other side to Joker, Infinity, back to Rolex. Good swinging from Puyal Ultimate. Swinging is like the best way to move the disc when a zone is thrown onto you, because the three defenders have to keep chasing the disc around, and it'll tire them out. So it's good to see that from Puyal. And they're moving the disc up quite effectively. Another hammer, again to Joker, and he does manage to catch it. Nearing the end zone now. Intensity is high, tension is high. Rolex with the disc again on the close side. Looking to finish, and it throws into the end zone, and the disc is brought down by Joker again. Really well played between Rolex and Joker this time to bring that point for Puyal Ultimate, and it's an equalizer yet again, 4-4. What a tight game, huh, CD?
Puyal bringing in the storm 1 point at a time. Chumbish catchers lose the lead once again. Pretty difficult to see how this game is going to swing.
Yeah, it's very exciting. I hope all your viewers out there are as excited as CD and I here. Definitely one of the more exciting games that's happened today so far.
Who's watching this?
Thank you for all our viewers who are here. Please spread the word, get more people to come and watch India Ultimate NCS 22-23 action.
Both the teams have lined up. Joker is standing at the back of the end zone with the disc ready to pull to Surat catchers, and the pull is going up. It's a beautiful pull reaching the end zone of the opposite side. Caught and quickly given to Karan. Back to the other handler of Surat Ultimate. Oh, and it's a hand block, it seems, by number 11 from Puyal's side, but there is a call and they are sorting things out. My mistake, I've been calling this player Karan. His name is Sagar, although he is wearing Karan's jersey, number 26 with the grey cap.
Different names, same spirit, Nitya, don't you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Translator.
Oh, there's been a call for a translator to come in and help resolve the call. It has been contested, so the disc will remain with the Surat catcher player, and it's been checked in. Number 11 with a bit of a crazy mark. Puyal player changing the force. Oh, and number 65 rips it into the air towards the end zone, and it is brought down by a great sky and a grab by the Surat catcher player, and finished cleanly by the man with the blue cap at the back of the end zone for Surat.
Once more, a 1 point lead for Surat. Jumbish catchers taking the lead, not being able to keep it. Puyal making them work hard. If you have folks in Surat, folks in Chennai, get everyone to come and watch a Surat Gujarat versus Chennai club game of Puyal versus Chumbish catchers.
For those who may have just tuned in, we are live from Surat, Gujarat, and this is NCS 22-23. This is the Club Nationals. It's the last event in the NCS calendar. I'm joined now by Rutuja from Hamadat Zone, my college teammate. Rutu, do you have anything to say about this game? It's Surat catchers versus Puyal, and it's been going quite close so far. They've been just scoring their offense points. Do you have anything to say about the tournament, the venues here, or anything about the tournament in general?
I think I just like the Puyal team because I play off season with them, so I expect them to win this game. But they have a really tough fight, and Surat catchers has really good athleticism and just throws and stuff. So let's see who wins. identity.
Yeah, for sure. It's an exciting game. Thanks for your input, Ritu. We'll have to just wait and see about the outcome. I believe a timeout has been called. So both the teams have huddled up on their respective sides and are discussing. It'll be another couple minutes before play resumes again. So the timeout is coming to an end. Puyal team has lined up. Surat catchers have just given their cheer, and their 7 will be on the line soon. CD is just out there confirming the ratio. I believe it is 4 women this point. So it's just confirming that with the Surat catchers team as well.
Thanks, Nitya. Quick update on scores from other game. We have L2F learning to fly 15, Jumbish Catchers 9. You're watching Jumbish Catchers right now. This is a score update from the previous match. Thank you. Ball coming in now from Jumbish Catchers. Lands just about the halfway mark of the field. Puyal walking up nice and easy to the disc, giving time for the defense and the offense to set up. Rolex on his handler position now, makes a forehand throw. Manix with that in-cut catch. Forehand swings it. Nice slow forehand flick. Good interception by Jumbish Catchers. Possession turns. Oh, that is a nice foot block, but there's a call. Discussion between thrower and the mark as to who initiated the contact. Players on the sideline asking for a DRS review. Unfortunately, we haven't got that. What we have is the best perspective that can be offered by the players on the field, and that's the great thing about Ultimate Frisbee. And while you can rely on technology as much as you can, it's the spirit of perspective of Ultimate Frisbee that counts.
That's true. What people say is that Ultimate Frisbee is, we don't have just 1 or 2 referees, but actually we have 14 referees on the field at any given point of time. 14 being the number of players, 7 on each side. So at any point during a foul call, as can be seen right now, whoever the parties involved will be talking, and they will be asking perspectives from other players on the field if they are needed, and they resolve any conflicts that may come up on the field just through discussion. Of course, there's a time limit, so the game is not delayed too much. It's 30 seconds, which can be extended up to 1 minute for certain kinds of calls. It seems to be that we're reaching the end of that time right now, but more people are being pulled in to discuss.
So the more people is because the Puyal team primarily is Tamil speaking, and Jumbish Catchers speak Gujarati. So there's been the need for someone interpreting it either in Hindi or English and trying to work out the fouls between the two players. Call is accepted. And that's a turnover. Puyal has the disc. Rolex has been asked to go back to where he was. And play resumes. Oh, nice attempt at a sky there. Nice bid in the Jumbish end zone attacking, and that's a good catch. That's a point scored for Jumbish catchers. They've taken the lead to 2 points now. Going against the grain of play that was going earlier with Jumbish going 1 point up and then Puyal catching up. We now have a 2-point deficit for Puyal. For those of you watching, you are watching the live stream of Puyal versus Jumbish catchers. Puyal from Chennai, Jumbish catchers, the local team from Surat, where you're watching the NCS 22-23 India Ultimate Tournament. This is the last tournament of the calendar year for the season as we gear up for a new season 23-24.
Hello. Good playing.
And those are the encouraging words of
Megan. Vote for Plaquity.
Puyal Jumbish catchers on the line once more. 4 women on the field. It's a gendered pull. Pull coming in. Nice flat pull just over the halfway mark. This stopped by Puyal. Quick 1, 2. Nice in cut. Nice in cut. Looking for a top line throw, makes it. Confident on the disc, Puyal looking to attack the end zone with intent. And that's a blade and that's a score for Puyal. Nice smooth movement. Puyal cuts back the deficit by 1. 6 to Jumbish catchers, 5 to Puyal.
So Puyal still is a breakdown, which means that they will, right now, Surat Jumbish catchers are on offense, and Puyal will need to force a turnover and then convert the point to equalize the score at 6 all.
There's also the Stall 7 Lucknow Scorpions game going on the other live stream. Keep switching between the 2 streams and you would be able to see the full experience of the India Ultimate community. People coming in from all 4 corners of India playing together in this one tournament.
It is 10:36. We are close to the halfway mark of this game. I think it should be probably in another couple of points. Halftime will be called, and they'll get some time off to recuperate and discuss strategy again before they get back on the field. Right now, Joker indicating readiness to pull, and the pull goes up. It's a beautiful pull. Landing near, floating a lot before landing all the way at the... Oh, it's landed just outside of the end zone. That's unfortunate. So Jumbish catchers will be able to call a brick and walk the disc up to the brick mark, which is a mark just about 20 meters into the field, giving time for both the offense and defense to set up before initiating the game. So that's what's happening now. As you can see, the Jumbish catcher player walking up to the brick mark. Puyal has thrown a zone with 3 people marking. And there's a nice blady throw. Goes far. Sagar with the disc with the in Karan's jersey.
You see 3 players moving around the disc position. That's a zone, a sort of defense put up, and that's a deep huck by Puyal after that quick break. And Puyal scores yet again, bringing the scores level to 6-all.
That's just the break they needed to equalize. They did get that turnover and then quickly managed to convert that point. So we've been equalized the score now at 6 each. This game really has been tight. Both teams really giving their all, I think, on both offense and defense. We've had some nice blady throws, some really amazing catches as well, some nice skies by players on both teams. Good handler movement, I'd say, from Jumbish catchers, and some beautiful skies by Joker, the Infinity Man on Puyal team.
It's interesting we spoke about the difference in age. We have a father-son duo on Puyal team, Pundri and Sidvi 007. Father and son playing on the same team.
It's interesting that we have another 007 here on Puyal. We had one in the previous game as well. Seems to be a popular number. I love the creativity that Puyal team has brought out with the jerseys and the numbers. It's really nice to see.
Too many bonds in one place, Nitya?
Yeah, definitely CD, that's what I have to say. And here the pull goes up from Puyal. It's gone just a little bit out, very floaty. The wind has carried it a little bit off field. Surat Jumbish catchers will be, I'm not sure if they're calling a brick or whether they're just going to be starting from the sideline. They didn't, I didn't see the hand signal go up for the brick, but that is what they have called. They are going towards the brick mark.
Quick explanation on the rule. If the pull goes out of bounds, they're touching the ground. The attacking team calls a break, starts away from 20 yards away from their end mark, and play resumes from there. That was a brick call, and you can see Puyal trying to work a zone. That's a nice break. That's the break that they wanted. Nice flat throw. Score for Puyal, and Puyal is in the lead for the first time in this game.
Wow, what an interesting turn of events here. With Puyal have been playing catch up all the way up till this point, with Surat's Jumbish catchers scoring the point and then Puyal equalizing all this time. Then Jumbish catchers did take the lead just a couple points ago, and now Puyal has not only equalized but has taken the lead for the first time this game. Very interesting turn of events, really intense game so far, and really good energy from both sides. I just want to reiterate for those who may have just tuned in, we are coming to you live from Surat, Gujarat near Fountainhead School. This is NCS season 22-23, and this is the Nationals, Club Nationals, which is the last event in the NCS series, which has happened after sectionals and mixed gender regionals across various venues across the country.
Seems like the live stream is picking up, Nitya, on the sidelines as well. Teams getting ready for the next matches coming up and telling us their names so that they can be given a shout out on the live stream. Good fun all around.
Yeah, for sure. I think some of these players are really keen to have the games recorded. Of course, for the strategic perspective, running them back and looking at the footage, but also more for the fun. So here we have the pull. Puyal has pulled. Sagar is on the disc. A nice cup has been set up by the Puyal team. Sagar has reset it back. Cup is attempting to trap them on the sideline. Nice movement where Ashish has broken the cup, popped in, and now reset back to Sagar. Very fast pace, quick passes happening. Now it's number 37 on the Puyal really restraining them, trying to keep them to the sideline. Nice blady throw to reset back to Sagar. Ashish cutting again.
Back to Ashish. If you see Ashish going into the three-man defense, that's called a crash. He's crashing the cup, so to say. A 3-person cup is on the thrower right now. That's a form of defense that Puyal has now decided to employ against Surat catchers, try to pick them back in. Puyal doing a good job so far, trying to keep the disc within limits. Jumbish catchers now within striking distance of an end zone, looking to equalize and come back from behind for the first time in this game now. A quick pass, looking for a give and go. That's not going to happen. Moving into the sidelines. Nice patient work on the disc by Jumbish catchers. Not getting hassled at all. Number 14 gets a throw in. Close to their end zone now.
And somebody stumbled and fallen. There is a call on field. Play has stopped. The call going up from the sidelines was person, indicating that they should break the cup defense and the zone defense that they had formed and instead stick to the person mark, which is the more traditional form of defense in Ultimate Frisbee. So if you can see on the ground, the people who are in the cup have dispersed and have picked a person who they've chosen to stick with and mark instead. I believe it is a contact call, a little bit of discussion happening. Joker is the disc mark on number 37. So Jumbish catchers had some really nice swings, and it was a good thought from Puyal, the cup. Oh, and that's the score from Jumbish catchers. It was really nice to see how they worked the disc up all the way. Puyal had a good thought with the cup, but Jumbish catchers quite effectively and did some crashing of the cup as well as some nice swings to tire out the cup, and then Puyal were forced to abandon that idea. So a real nice offense play from Jumbish catchers there. Equalizing the score yet again at 7 each.
It's 7 all. Half will be at 8. So both the Spirit captains coming together to discuss the time and the point play right now, trying to decide when the half is. Usually half is at 8 when a team scores 8 points. But we also have a strict time limit that we need to stick to, so both the teams trying to discuss. So the decision is that there will be one more point before half, so stay tuned to see who reaches half with an advantage, Puyal or Jumbish catchers.
Both teams taking a little bit longer than usual to set up, but Jumbish catchers are moving, and both teams seem to be moving and are setting up. I think fatigue is slowly starting to set in as we near the half point. Water bottles being handed out, people getting to rehydrate a little bit before resuming the game.
While we wait for the poll, a shout out to people on the live chat supporting Puyal. Thanks for joining in and watching this NCS 22-23 coverage.
Indicating readiness, and the pull goes up. It's a nice pull from Jumbish catcher, nearing the end zone of Puyal. Rolex has picked up the disc, past to Joker, to Deco, to Manix. Deco going for the up line. Manix, nice forehand throw, back to Joker. Joker looking up front, and he throws it up. There's somebody in the end zone. The disc is floating. Oh, what a bid! What a score! So the Jumbish catchers player jumped up but didn't quite get the sky, and there was a layout catch by this Puyal player. I'm not sure of her name. Really, really great score. Really great athleticism from the Puyal team, and that makes the half here with Puyal at 8 and Jumbish catchers at 7 points. Oh, it was Arun, the person who did that layout catch at the back of the end zone. Really great stuff from him.
Nitya, tell us what a layout is.
So a layout is essentially when the disc is just out of reach, and the only way you can catch it is that you have to kind of launch yourself off the ground and into the air, laying out literally like a Superman kind of position in order to get to the disc in time to catch it. So that's what we just saw here at the back of the end zone on the Puyal side, just before the half. Really great stuff from the Puyal team.
Probably makes for an exciting highlight reel when you lay out like that.
For sure. I'm sure Arun is very happy that we would have got that on camera. Think some good, like a strong pep talk and a good cheer now from Jumbish catchers on the left side of the field. Have to retain their cool and get their heads back into the game. They've been performing well, and both teams have been performing very well, and it's a very tight match, just up to who has that slight edge over the other team to decide the outcome of this game. Puyal 2 now has set their cheer, and they're lining up on their side of the field. On lines, Venki with the tall person with the gloves and the red cap. His nickname is Groot. Then we have number 8, number 6, Deco on the line. It's the ratio is 4 men, as can be indicated from what the Puyal team is doing. So Puyal team ended on defense. Manik's running to the opposite side of the field to offer some support from the sideline in terms of defensive or offensive strategy, some being able to see all the players on the field, which and offering those extra pair of eyes to the Puyal line. Joker going for the pull, and the disc goes up. It's a beautiful pull again, but I think it might land just it's landed again, it's landed just out of bounds. Brick is being called, so the disc will be brought to center. Some nice cheers going up, some nice good sideline support from Puyal team now. The call is, what do we do? What do we need? 1D, D for defense. That's what the call is. They've chosen to stick with the zone defense, so we can see number 6 as well as Venki and 3 people in a cup for Puyal. Jumbish catchers working up the disc on the sideline quite effectively, and a very fast blade goes to the back of the end zone, and Nobody's under it, so it does hit the ground, resulting in a turnover.
Some confusion there. Nitya, you saw the two players watching the disc go by them. Not enough communication on the field, something that Jumbish catchers could do well with after moving that disc beautifully up the field.
Disc has been checked in. Some intense defense from the NG levels have seemed to spike after this halftime break, with good sideline energy coming from both teams. Some great cheers from Jumbish. Oh! And the sideline energy has really been converted into the game with a beautiful D from number 7 on Jumbish catchers team. Puyal Cup quickly setting up again, and number 37 with the disc. Back to Sagar, looking to center it, and he resets to Pallav, number 95. Back to Sagar again, and another reset. Good patience with the disc. Back to Sagar again. Some nice 1-2, some quick passes. Back again to number 37. Looking forward, looking for a deep shot. Resets back center again. Puyal's Cup doesn't seem to be quite able to keep up. Jumbish catchers are doing some really nice, moving the disc up really effectively. And a hammer goes up to the opposite side of the field for a score. Number 37 comes down with the disc. Really nice, clean offense there from Jumbish catchers. Equalizing yet again, 8-8. What a tight game.
For sure, Nitya, that's a tight game. What we'd love to see though is more women being involved in moving the disc up. Something that we want Ultimate Frisbee to be is all men, women together on the same field. Mixed gender sport, which means everyone's a part of the team. The disc moves through everyone for the score. Jumbish catchers coming back to equalize. That's the second time they've broken the lead for Puyal. Puyal is ready on the line with 7 players. Jumbish catchers making the last minute defensive plan. The team that scores gets to start the next point with a pull. When they pull, they are on defense, trying to protect their end zone. And that's a nice big pull. Curving in nicely into the end zone, goes out though. And that's a brick call by Puyal. Jumbish catchers sideline, upping the volume to ask more from the defense. Rolex in the handler position, coming up the disc to the brick mark. Disc is checked in. Manik with a nice cut, 2 players on him. Not enough space for a throw. They need an in cut. An in cut is a person coming in towards the disc down the field. Still not enough in cuts. That's a nice throw. Rolex moving it nicely. There's a call being made. Most probably a travel call. If we see more hand signals, we'll be able to help you out better identifying those calls too. Both sidelines mixing up, trying to cheer on their respective offense, defense as and when a turnover happens. Puyal realizes they're doing well in this game, giving a neck and neck fight to Jumbish catchers. And that's a hammer by Rolex, deep into the end zone, and that's a great catch. Good look, good deep shot. He really did hammer that zone.
Thanks for shouting out to my old college team name. Thanks for that shout out, CD. The Jumbish catchers do have a player on the sideline, number 7 in black. His name is Last Minute, which is just what they might end up needing here with this tight game, a last minute victory. So Ideally, they might send him in and he can work some magic for the Jumbish Catchers team. It's 3 minutes to 11. The match is scheduled to end at 11:15, so just another 15, 16, about 17, 18 minutes left in the game. It's been very tight so far. Let's see if any team can really make a decisive lead and pull away from the other teams in terms of score towards this end of the game. For anyone who might have just joined the live stream, we are live from Surat, Gujarat. This is NCS 22-23. This is the Mixed Club Nationals event, which is the last event in the NCS calendar after the sectionals and regionals that happened at various locations throughout the country.
If you're listening to this, you're on Field 2, KG Farms, watching Puyal versus Jumbish Catchers, an exciting neck-on-neck game. Puyal really pushing Jumbish Catchers and making a game out of this. A pull from Puyal. There's a little wind that's blowing just inside their own half of the ground. Looks like a vertical stack for Jumbish. This will be picked up now. Looking for a quick release, that's not happening. Trying to move the disc around. No break yet. Sagar with the cut. Gets the disc on the sideline, close to the end zone. Puyal looking to stop that attack midway. Nice movement. I think Nitya, what works for Jumbish Catchers right now is that right hand, left hand combination. Kind of helps them break through the force.
Yeah, we are seeing some really good patience and some really effective swinging of the disc between the handlers on the Jumbish Catcher side, which has been working out quite well for them so far. Rishi and Sagar moving the disc between themselves. Again, Rishi chucks it to Sagar, rips it across, and he does come down in the end zone with the score, equalizing yet again for Jumbish Catchers.
23 club teams playing NCS 22-23. All 23 teams will be live streamed. So if you're watching, supporting your team, come join the YouTube channel for India Ultimate and support your team. Quick updates from the other games that are going on. GK Mad 14, Fly Wild 8, Ambush 14, Spinnergy 8. Head over to our Instagram page, go see the schedule link, the scores link as we update the pools and the brackets.
Deco trying to catch a break here on the sideline, and her team calling her in. Groot Venki from Puyal saying, "Die another day, no break for you right now." Indicating at the intensity of this game. People are tired, the sun is shining pretty hard now. It's hot, sweat is flowing profusely. Water bottles are being distributed between every point, which is why it's taking a little bit longer than usual, but both teams have now set up on either side of the sideline. Some final comments from Jumbish Catchers.
You think, Nitya, it's also the heat of the game?
Yeah, for CD, for sure. Not only is the sun really shining very bright, but also this game is definitely very neck to neck, very heated. Competition is very high. Some more cheers coming up. Jumbish Catchers have thrown a zone. Manix on the disc. Resets. Rolex on the disc with an interesting throw to Manix. Resets back to Rolex. Rolex indicating to Priya to cut. Throws it to Priya. Priya on the disc. Back to Rolex. And a huck goes up. Joker is under it. Can he get it under it? Oh, it goes just too high beyond him. And Jumbish Catchers do come with that defense.
That's a tough 2-on-1 to Sky, Nitya.
Yeah, the Puyal player Joker was caught in between two Jumbish Catcher players, and the rules in Ultimate is that it is a non-contact spot, so you can't really run into a different player. So he was really in a tight spot, caught between a rock and a hard place there at the end zone. Surat Jumbish catches with the disc. Joker calls a travel. Some good handler movement again, yet again, passing between them. Number 14 is open. Oh. Nice upline throw, little bit of fumbling. They keep the disc. Reset to number 87. Manix as the disc mark. Another reset. Good in cut. Number 29. A good look. Whoa. And he's fallen. When intensity comes a bit high, so do injuries and stumbles. It's all natural. It's to be expected here. Another travel has been called. Number 29 on the disc. And Puyal's defense, they seem to be running a bit of a poach. Not everyone is man to man. Number 87 on the disc on the sideline, very close. The call is going up to clear the sideline. A big hack goes up all the way, floating over the end zone. There is a player under it, and she does manage to grab it. Number 3 with the catch, giving a point to Surat Jumbish catchers.
The winds picked up, Nitya, and that probably was in downwind point, which is saying a lot for Jumbish catchers. Nice working the disc up the field, patient movement through the center and the sidelines, and then a good look in the deep for a deep shot arc.
Yeah, wind is a big factor in the sport of ultimate frisbee. It's far as one can expect when you're throwing downwind. The disc will, of course, travel further, and throws upwind tend to get caught in the wind more easily. So there is that advantage, but it's neutralized because teams keep switching sides. Puyal has now called a timeout to get together, recomp, have a talk, because the game has been going neck to neck right from the very beginning, and emotions are running wild.
Seems like a strategic timeout by Puyal, trying to break the Jumbish catchers' momentum. Good strategy. Of course, supported by the vastly experienced Manikam Narayan.
We can see some of the other teams back behind Puyal as ATC warming up for their upcoming game, as well as L2F. Disc positive on the far end of the field, again stretching. Not sure who they're going up against for their next game. Other teams, having just played their games, are relaxing in some of the shade of the trees around here that we have here.
It's a nice venue, Nitya. Have you been here before?
No, it's my first time in Surat actually, and for sure it is indeed a beautiful venue. We have some beautiful shade from these trees around, and the grounds themselves seem to be very well maintained, good turf. So it's a great environment to be playing in. And the timeout has come to an end. It's 2 minutes per timeout. Puyal is lined up on the end of the field. Jumbish catcher is doing the same right now.
Quick update on the score that you're watching. Jumbish catchers 10, Puyal on 9. Jumbish catchers back in the lead once again.
We've been quite topsy-turvy and up and down on the scoreboard here, with for the first half Jumbish catchers always being one step ahead, and then Puyal managing to get that key break before the halftime, and very neck to neck throughout the game. Right now Jumbish catchers one step ahead.
Jumbish catchers, of course, the local team. And a pull from Sagar. Nice pull. Wind takes it down a little, tries to stop. the disc from rolling. Rolex back at his preferred handler position, trying to break that 3-person zone that's been set up on him. Manik crashes the cup, gets the disc, tries to break it again, probably looking for a nice blade on his forehand. Rolex with a quick give and go to move up to a power position on the sideline and looking for that deep hook, which would have been caught, but that's a great D from Jumbish catchers. Good look.
Yeah, we're seeing some great defense from Jumbish catchers, both with the cup, forcing some throws, forcing some reactions from Puyal Ultimate, and with that great defensive block in the end zone. A renewed surge of energy here on the Puyal side, with cheers going up. The same cheer as before. What do we need? 1D, D for defense. Jumbish catcher player is gone to retrieve the disc and is now walking his way up to the front of the end zone where the disc will be checked in. The disc had flown outside of the boundary of the fields into some agricultural land. Sagar on the disc now, looking looking for a deep, hucks it deep, but unfortunately the disc does go out quite early on.
So that was a good attempt at a deep shot from the sideline, but it seems that the disc went out of bounds pretty early as soon as it was released, which means that the disc will come back towards the end zone that Puyal is attacking, which gives them that much of an advantage to attack that end zone and score a point and come back to level terms.
Yeah, number 25 gone to retrieve the disc, which is again flown into a tree line. Some crazy hucks happening on both sides. So he's just gone disc hunting in the trees.
That should be a great flying disc sport too, that you're disc hunting in the trees.
Yeah, we can definitely get creative there.
Nitya, you might be a little too young to remember the video game Duck Hunt. That's what the disc hunt comment from you reminded me of.
Yeah, no, I do remember. I was just a kid back then, but my cousin had a PC and we used to get together and play Duck Hunt. And coincidentally, Duck Hunt is also one of spirit games that we have in the Ultimate community, which where you throw a bunch of discs and you have to go stamp on some cones and receive a catch. So more on that later perhaps, because now the game has resumed. Rolex on the disc, looking to finish the point quickly, very close to the end zone. Joker crashing the cup, did not get it. A blade goes up. Oh! Number 8 again in the end zone. No defense this time, but it was a very fast bladey throw. Couldn't come down with the catch.
Should have been caught, Nitya. Should have been caught. Probably some pressure on that hammer throw. Not a lot of people are confident catching those hammers. Something that everyone needs to work on more. Jumbish now trying to make their way up the field with some quick give and goes. Trying to get their midfield players make some space in the middle of the zone. Good movement from one sideline to the other. Jumbish catcher Sagar making a bid. Probably going to reach there, but not.
More hucks going up now from both sides. I think under the pressure they've decided to mix up their strategy a little bit. The call going up from the Puyal side is strike, which is, at least for the first couple of seconds, you stand in front of the thrower, directly in front, to prevent those hucks just for the first few seconds to throw off the thrower. Another turnover from Puyal side, a great defensive play from Jumbish strikers, have them back on the disc.
No more cup, no more zone anymore, so it's person. Saga trying to sky and is successful in attacking that end zone. Catches the disc and it's
9-11 to Jumbish catchers, pulling away from Puyal for the second time this game. Earlier, just before the half, Puyal did manage to recuperate and catch up and get the lead. Let's see if that happens. Right now we have the time. The time is 11:12. We just have another 3 minutes to the end of the game, time-wise.
It's surprising that we didn't think that this would be such a close game. Probably a lot of people had placed their money on Chumbish Catchers running away with this game, but that's not happened. Puyal's pulled in a good performance.
Yeah, no, for sure. Puyal has definitely put up a really good fight for the team that they are. Having practiced in Chennai for 5 years, but having many new players rather inexperienced on the team right now. Whereas on the Jumbe side, a good amount of experience there. There seems to be some confusion about the gender ratio, but it's been sorted out. I think it is 4 women on the line.
2 minutes to the game. Chumbish Catchers looking to play down those 2 minutes. Hard cap on the game, 11-15. That's good spirit by both teams, looking at the time, being aware and sensitive about the time that they take to set up the field and resolve the calls. Probably the last run of play for Puyal. They are 2 points down. If they do manage to score 1, we might have an interesting turn of events. That is a long shot in the deep. Puyal tries to grab, and that's a skied interception. What a jump, Nitya.
Yeah, that was a really great a really great defense from Jumbish Catchers. They've been really stepping up that defensive game over the past few points, getting many key defensive blocks and converting on the offense as well to give them the lead.
They just need to run the clock down now, don't you think?
Yeah, I think that's their strategy as well. It's just another couple minutes. If they pass the disc around and the clock runs down, then the game will be a race to the next point, which will leave them in a good strategic position. Players are looking. Some messy throws there gives the turnover to Puyal Ultimate, who quickly pick up the disc, making some 1-2s working their way. Number 93 and number 6 waiting for the other players of the team to catch up. Number 19 making a run. The disc is centered to number 6, and who throws over the top to Joker, who jumps into the end zone for the score. 10-11.
Nice high release by Gilly for that deep end pass. Puyal are 1 point down. It's almost 11-15. This is now a +1.
So we're nearing the end of this game between Jumbish Catchers and Puyal. Jumbish Catchers, the local team from Surat, and Puyal from Chennai, Tamil Nadu. It's been neck and neck throughout. Lot of enthusiasm, lot of excitement, very high energy game from beginning to end. And especially the second half, things have gotten pretty intense with more hucks going up, very intense defense, and great defensive plays by Jumbish Catchers.
It's been an intense, interesting game, but the players don't look as much tired as the heat would have us believe.
Yeah, for sure, CD. Me and you are here sitting in the sun, and I'm getting tired just sitting here. I can't imagine the kind of athleticism that they have, playing in the sun for so long and still giving their all on the field. It's really nice to see. Here we have Joker indicating his readiness to pull. And the pull goes up. It seems to be a pattern now. I think this is the third pull of Joker's that has reached the far end of the end zone but has curved out of the field at the last minute. So I think a break will be called from Jumbish Catchers, and they will start 1/3 the way up the field from the brick mark. Some Puyal players from the sideline trying to organize their defense. Deco calling out from the sideline to keep their eyes both in front and behind them. Rushi standing number 37 with the disc, looking up, resets back. The Puyal zone moving quite quickly to set up. Back to Rushi. Rushi looking forward. Resets back. Pallav on the disc, passes to Sagar.
That's good patience on the disc.
Yeah, it's a really good pattern that we've observed from Jumbish catchers is that they have really a lot of patience on the disc. Sagar with the disc now. High forehand release back to Rushi. And another Blady pass upline, good yardage. Oh, a bit towards the end zone, but Joker flies out of nowhere to get the D on that one. Really beautiful stuff from Puyal.
Puyal's possession. Puyal now has a chance to equalize and take them to Universal.
Yeah, that's true. If Puyal does convert this point, the score will become 11-11, and then the game will have to go to the universal point, which is like a kind of a golden goal, as we say in common football. Saint with the disc now. Cheers going up from the sideline from the Jumbish catchers team. Saint resets to the center to Jays, number 8, in the center of the field. Throws it up. Number 93 comes down with it. Looking up. Good long forehand from, and oh, it's gone past Joker, but it's flown past Joker, but a Puyal player has come down with it at the back of the end zone. There seems to be a call that is made from the Puyal side, and the sideline is saying to retract the call, which means to to take back the call that was made, so the point will stand. Little bit of confusion, little bit of discussion about the same, but I think the point should stand. Oh. Again, no hand signals. It's a little bit difficult to understand, but I think the Jumbish catchers have called a foul, and Puyal team has contested it, so the disc will go back to the previous uncontested pass. So that's to number 93.
Back at the sideline again.
Back at the sideline. And the disc is being checked in. Everyone has to go back to the positions that they were in when the disc was when the foul was called. A backhand across the field to Joker. Joker on the disc in the center. A nice cut by Saint, number 11. Looking upwards. Directing traffic. Joker comes down with the disc again. Looking deep. A beautiful pass into the end zone. Saint comes down to it just outside the end zone. A pick has been. Is it a pick or a travel? There are various hand signals going up now.
I think it's a pick.
A pick has been called, I believe, from Jumbish catchers. A pick is when a defensive player cannot catch up to the offensive mark because there's a different player in the way. So what typically happens is that the disc will go back and the defensive player will be allowed to catch up to the offensive player.
Yeah, an interesting thing on the pick call is that it is always the defense that calls a pick call.
This goes to 93 just outside the end zone. Saint is cutting. He clears. 93 looking for options, and there's a tumble. Joker's down. The disc is released and goes out of bounds. I believe it is a turnover. That's unfortunate. They worked the disc up quite beautifully all the way to the end zone. Now Jumbish catchers have the chance to capitalize again and score this point to get a 2-point lead. Disc has been checked in, centered to Rushi. Believe some players were not ready. A violation has been called. The disc has been sent back. Checked in again. Big huck into the center of the end zone. There are two players, and Joker jumps up skies and gets the D. Yet another turnover. Puyal will pick up the disc. They're moving slowly now, taking their time, getting some time to breathe strategically as the handler walks up to pick the disc. We are 7 minutes over time, which means that the point after this will be the last one. It will be a race to +1 of whoever scores, of whoever's in the lead. Joker picks the disc to number 93, to Saint. Oh, up to 6, does not catch it. It's a drop and a turnover. Jumbish catchers are going to pick up the disc. Rushi walks towards it, again slowly, giving his team time to breathe. Sagar is there by his side to support. And he picks up the disc, calls a timeout. And we have a 2-minute break here in the 82nd minute of the game.
Go to dispositive, can you go and check who's there, or we can move there and get someone here?
I'll go run and check.
The next match on field 2 after the game between Puyal and Jumbish Catchers is ATC versus L2F, so stay tuned for that. Meanwhile, on field 1 we have Dispositive and Itonja Pilots getting ready for the new game. Game resumes after the strategic timeout. Jumbish Catchers the disc, checking with offense and defense. The disc has been checked in. And that's a nice IO pass. Back to Sagar on the other sideline. Sagar looks for a deep huck. Patiently waiting on the disc. No count on him. Palla with the disc, moving it with Sagar. Covering good ground, attacking the Puyal end zone. No sweat, not enough count, stall count for them to worry about. Good patient handling, taking the time on the disc. Ashish 29 with the disc. High release. Sagar gets it on an in cut. Call for contact. Resolved quickly. And a nice floaty pass that goes out of the end zone. Would have been game for Jumbish Catchers. Puyal gets another shot at stretching Jumbish catchers a lot more. Zone setup, 3-person cup, a hammer to break the zone. Ashish gets it. Results in a turnover with Jumbish catchers trying to attack again. Person mark now. Catches in air, lands in. There's some call about the foot being on the line. Players will discuss the call. Called out. This checks at the end zone again. Called out again. Knocking on the door now. Jumbish catchers trying to seal the game. A hammer to change the side. Shish gets it. Nice. Fake there. Looking for it. Jumbish picking up speed with the way they move the disc. Hammer deep. Saga tries to catch it. Fails. Puyal gets a lifeline again. Puyal trying to attack. Nice bladey throw to swing. A hammered shot in the end zone. Desperate attempt to make that catch. Turnover again. Probably the only point now towards the end of the match with so many turnovers. Both teams getting desperate to close the match out. Jumbish catchers back at it. Let's go catchers is the call from the sideline, egging the team on. Contact called. Back to Jumbish catchers on the sideline. Checking to see if defense and offense are ready. Disc will be checked in. Disc is live. Sagar looking for that deep shot, not getting it, trying to move up on his up line. Jumbish looking to get out of the sideline. Ashish asks for it again. Still the sideline. Skied again. And yet another turnover. It's tiring to have so many turnovers right at the end zone. Both teams playing 14 stretched to the limits now. Rolex with that deep long shot. That fails. And Jumbish catchers are back attacking. Swings it. Nice throw, enough yardage there. End zone has 3-on-1, 3 Jumbish catchers players, 1 Puyal defense there. Nice throw into space by Sagar. Close at the end zone now, want to close it out. Sagar calling the shots as handler. as the more experienced player on Jumbish catchers. Nice, patient passing. Oh, what a D! What a block by Puyal. Looking to turn the tide once more. Quite a game, folks. Quite a game. Puyal versus Jumbish catchers. Tried an upline throw. Turnover again. Sagar with the disc. Tries to get at the... And that's the score. People waiting for confirmation. That's the score. 2 hands raised up when you catch the disc in the end zone. That indicates a score. So nice, exciting game. Jumbish catches 12. Puyal on 10. Teams lining up.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We'll hold on. It's done anyway, so until that starts, I'll hold on and then I'll. Yeah.
L2F. Next game, ATC versus L2F. Teams know it's a live stream. This is the 11:30 game. Thanks for joining in, watching Puyal versus Jumbish catchers. Hope you enjoyed the game. ATC versus Learning to Fly. Both Bangalore teams sweating it out in Surat. Pull goes off for this game.